YouTube should be popping up any moment. Should. Brand with the 50 months. That's a 50 bomb right there. And then I also see a twerking emote. What up, work? The more twerking, the better. Clearly. Clearly. We're gonna do some more, obviously, Praxis Blade stuff for folks who need it, and do some more Invasion stuff. I'm gonna work a little bit on our Titans campaign. At least do a little bit of that every day before Dungeon Day. Get that all done. And then we gotta start working on builds. I gotta record some footage for this Hunter build, so I can go and get that one shipped out. So that's gonna be a good one. We'll see where the evening takes us. Had a good podcast today too, so that was good. Nice chill one. Appreciate you all coming by that too. Let's see. I gotta do this opening stuff first. Yo, Mike. Thank you for the 55. Welcome back. What do I need to do for this? Secret Drifter. Yeah, we'll at least unlock the Lawless Frontier on this character. So we'll do that first. Then we'll get to that. Armorer surged. That's crazy, man. We're gonna actually do this a third time. Edge of Fate, we just bought the little silver to skip both campaigns. And we're doing a third one. Kind of wild. I don't know what that means, but it means something. Definitely means something. Then over here. Rummage. Go talk to this guy, go talk to that guy, go talk to this guy, go talk to that guy. This guy, that guy. What up, Cryo? What's up, Petey? Scrap Packs. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub, man. Welcome to the Sub Dub Club. The best club on this here platform. You're one of us now, homie. Spider. Spooderman. I would have never guessed, man. I would have done it 3 times. But I guess that's a good thing. What up, Six? How you doing?
Let's make a deal.
Words?
You'll be the envy of the tower. Very good.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, no problem, Scraps. Oh, did you? Let me, take care of that right now.
Guardian, This is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus.
How do
The
you look
data
at
he
this?
stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return.
Yeah, one of us
Spider
now.
that you'll play his game.
Alright. We gotta unlock all this stuff. I want to make sure I can do like the frontier stuff on all three characters, so gotta at least unlock all that. Then I'm probably gonna swap the other folks. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in.
I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews.
I also, before I do all this, I need to probably do some onslaught. For the dumbest reason. I need to actually get some of those crossbows for this guide. But not guide, for this video. I want to test out the void crossbow, so we do have to do probably a couple of onslaughts. Crazy, I know, but in a little while. Since the void crossbow from Vanguard's there, means we gotta at least get a couple.
Apologies for the landing.
I already healed.
Your guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier.
Oh yeah, the Vanguard one is really good. Also, it's a void crossbow, so for a couple of builds that we're making that are void centric, kind of needed to be void, especially for hierarchy of needs / quiver stuff.
There are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration.
It's called a good shout,
Are the real powers
but I think it's
here,
good.
carving up territory on the frontier.
Guess that's what we have to do like onset for it, since it's in Pinnacle Ops.
Each one possesses individual sentience.
Why is it telling me how to do all this stuff? I've already done this twice. It should just know my account's already done this.
Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
And just be like, you know what, Daniel? I got you. You're good, man.
If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Who else is still up? Oh, that damage. You just got to this quest? Is it possible to launch on Legendary? No, because this is technically not a campaign mission. No. Outbreak? Outbreak is always good though. This is just teaching you how to do. There's a couple if you haven't done the campaign. There's like 3. Anytime it says Frontiers, that's not the campaign.
Ghost is heavily modified.
Technically it is, but it's not. You can't turn on Legendary. If you're curious,
ghosts. Whatever effects that
the only missions that are technically the campaign are Imperium, here's some Retainer, Out in the Cold, Fire and Ice, Long Con, Glory Beyond. The rest of the campaign is just unlocking the Venus, Europa, and Mars lawless frontier stuff. That's the listing you want to pay attention to if you care about getting the exotic from like the Warlock exotic, or like getting the emblem for completing legendary campaign, you know, all that little stuff. Sonic Blast, thank you for the 74 months of Prime and welcome back. Also, there is a bug that sometimes one of the missions won't auto launch as legendary. So whenever you launch a mission, I would just go ahead and reselect legendary. I had the bug happen on the second to last final mission. Oh no, the final mission. If you care about that. May not. This thing hits like a truck. Golly. They should have made it to where these heat guns were like infinite. I know they couldn't. But still. Whoop, can't sprint. Can I jump? I can jump. I can bunny hop this.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the Rucker salvage.
Totality Division on top, baby. Them and their brigs.
Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperial bloomers.
And the last one. Oh. Suck him out.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response at junction. For any occasion that requires salvation from hard, it's a more zone in the expanse.
Oh, that absolutely tagged him. Yes. And all the fans? Maybe only some fans. But a feed.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna need to convince a few folks for some on-site rounds for you play. Maybe one, maybe two. That's it. could go for some lamb, man. Some braised lamb. Yeah, that's the one. With some risotto. Yes, sir. That's the good stuff right there. Yeah. Launch it. Who needs arc raiders when you got extraction shooters in Destiny now? Oh, my hammer, no! Great to see it, man. Such an interesting thing for him to add. Even in this game, it's just season of the extraction. It's smart because it prepares the Destiny community for extracting, so they can pick up Marathon. I know what they're doing. I see what they're doing. I'll always take lamb. Yeah. Always. When I was at GCX, there was this one restaurant we went to, and it was a lamb that I had. That was so good. It was like a lamb. It wasn't a sandwich, but like. It had bread. It was very weird. It wasn't a lamb burger. But it was also like, at the same time, it was a lamb sandwich. You know? Very odd, but so good. Oh, oh, oh. No, it wasn't a euro. No, it wasn't a euro. It was on the plate. I probably have a picture of it in my phone. But I'm one of those people that always take pictures of my food. But
Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes Flock endorses.
I'd have to look.
I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you.
I'm doing an actual mission though.
Intimate conversations is
Actual mission.
out here.
But no, it wasn't a euro. Regardless, though, the way it was made does not matter to me. Lamb is lamb is lamb is lamb. AKA is always worth it. Always. What's a top tier meat too? Top tier meat. We'll do like one more mission. Got one of the frontier stuff up. Try to unlock, I think, the first or second mission. And then I'll stop. I gotta actually do some other stuff today. Specifically get that about. I'll do this first.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Drifter. Am I free? What do I need to be free for, clean? What kind of free we talking?
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Good, Blake. You want to do it? I can swap real quick and help you do it. That's a spider.
Here for a favor.
Relics.
What is your...
Let me talk to all these people first. And then I can swap and help you. I got you. Have you picked up your impact core? Make sure you buy your impact core if you haven't already, by the way. It's only 4K credits. And it's gonna make that thing broken. Make sure you buy that. Up to... where's Relics? Oh, this is the guy outside. There we go. Yeah, I'll swap. I'll be there in, let's say, 50 seconds. Oh, is it down there? Alright, more like a minute and a half. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. More like 50 seconds. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. That's who it is. Vixus. How many pulls did it take for you to get it? I got it last night finally, but it took me 30,000 credits. Whereas some people it took breathing on them. Lucky. Or do I have to actually let this pop up? Yeah. Alright. That means we have to do the frontier stuff. I'm on my way. Ten trades. Man. It took me whatever 30,000 credits pulled at 100, so like 300 pulls. That's how many it took me. It's yeah. I pulled so many and didn't get it. And I finally got it yesterday. Whatever. Do I? Okay. I'm on my way, Captain. Hello.
Just sneaking on in here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Have you even attempted this exotic like stuff yet or no?
No, we haven't done the legendary version.
Oh, that's fine. It'll be easy.
I haven't watched anything on it.
Got the yellow
I was
version
just
too?
like, here's an excuse to play with Dan.
I'm so behind.
I tricked you into playing.
Trick me?
Yep.
That's a good time, sir.
I came in and I said, Dan, do you want to play? You fell for it.
The Imperium
I
has
fell
released its
for
hold
it.
on our Vault Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
All right, so
I'm glad you've returned to business.
I think there was a thing. I have to go find some
Kick me while
people
I'm
here before we
down,
go in
Eris.
your video.
So the first thing you need to do is, I'll show you. It's really easy. I'll try not to just do it out of habit.
Hidden enemies.
Well, first thing you have to do is there's one on the left side of the door and one on the right side of the door, and we have to kill two Taken Ice. I'm already killing one of them.
It's on
So
bail.
you go far left, you'll see a tunnel, and in that tunnel is a Taken Knight we have to kill. It can be killed with anything. You don't need technically need the
I will murder
Glad to
him.
have you along.
So this will allow you to get all three necklaces.
How far left am I going here?
Up. You went too far. It's close to the door. This little tunnel right here.
Oh, really close to the door.
Yeah. I already killed the other
What's
one,
that?
so.
This purple saber you got there.
My pay to win saber. That creator hub silver. Alright.
What color did you get on your first run through? Did you get blue? Or
I got green.
Yeah.
I
I think all the best players get green first.
Yeah. Now on my second character, I got blue first. But on my
But
first
I think
playthrough, I
that's
got
just
green.
because they didn't want to give you the same one again, you know?
So these guys I just kill, not for now, but for the future, because we have to come back here later for the catalyst stuff. It's just easier to kill them now than have to deal with them later. Let's go. What? And then we just kill all the folks like normal. Everything is normal until we get into the upside down.
So the timer.
Well, you have to create the timer or trigger the timer. The timer is not on by default.
Really?
Yep. Even the legendary version, you could, in theory, do this without the timer. But if you want the catalyst to spawn, you have to hit that button.
Let's say, because we came in and started the timer, and I was like, oh, are we on legendary? And then I was like, wait a minute.
That's when you shoot those 4 little cruxes. That spawns the catalysts, puzzles. Technically, you can also cheese it to where you don't have the timer in there, but you'll be fine.
Jeez.
Is that miss?
Just gonna shoot the things, right? Is there any special order to them, or just shoot them all?
Nah. Oh, they're just normal. And then I don't know if you want to actually follow me, but
Yeah.
okay. Nah, we
Well.
zooming.
That was quick.
So I'm doing one of there's 7 oddities throughout this little jumping section. And they have to all be destroyed with the lightsaber.
The dark orbs.
Yep, those dark orbs. I'm gonna go ahead and get this first one. Oh, I didn't hit the button. If you want to get the second one, I don't know if you know where the second one is. It's right there by you.
I think I got it the first time.
You gotta get it every time, I would think.
You have to get it every time. Yeah.
Okay.
Messed that up. Because then it'll pop up and say 1 out of 7 oddities.
Yep, it's still in there. I gotta go through the
You gotta
labyrinth.
hop on a little ledge and then crouch down to go through. There you go.
I ain't gotta go through nothing. Open the door for me. Let me out. I don't want to walk
I'll go
around.
and go to the third one.
Interesting. So I found one of these paths
Timer didn't stay.
the first time we played the mission.
Yeah, I found a few of them in my first playthrough on the actual normal one. I think I remember finding 4 of them, but it didn't do anything, so I didn't know what to do. But then I came back like after and started just spending time in here figuring everything out.
I like the little hidden wall things. It's neat.
They're cool, yeah. Like Shroud, clean is better than Shroud. We're so confused. It is because
That first one
the
was way up
timer
on
you drop down
the
too
side.
quickly, the
Second
timer
was one
doesn't
we went
stay.
to. You're on
That's
the
how
third
you
one or
cheese
fourth
it.
one now?
I am at the 3rd one now. I'm about to hit the 3rd
Okay.
one. And that one's done.
How many caddy runs have you done so far?
I think like 102, 103. Done a lot. Everybody wants a lightsaber, man.
Nah, it's good. This brings me back to people wanting Whisper.
It is kind of like Whisper, yeah. I'm hitting the 5th one, 4th one, 4th one. And then I'm on my way to the last one. Or not the last one, the 5th one. What up, Shine? A lot better, Chris. Yeah.
So is the 4th one through the little like fall through floor?
It's not, if you probably noticed that fall through floor section where you jump on all of the ledges that are going out of the walls. When you run through there, there is a wall you can hug and climb down. Basically, anytime you go past stuff and you see a special ammo box spawn, that means there is a thing there.
Ooh, was there one along the in the crouching section here where you have the little ledges around the outside? Was there one in there too?
Yes, that is where the
Nice.
4th one was.
That was the one I found when I was
Yeah.
running
I'm gonna get the last 2 now.
it. Oh, I forgot the path.
Alright. Get the 6th and 7th one.
Oh, son of a. Yeah, if folks want to do these on their own, you have a video for all these, right?
I do, yeah.
On the YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Crap.
Nailed it, Wraith.
Yep.
Pretty much everything in this mission I've already done a guide on. Be surprised how many people have struggled with this. I didn't realize so many people had issues either getting all this done or figuring out where stuff was. But I didn't realize. I guess I should have. How desirable the lightsaber is.
They all start to fall apart.
Yeah. But everyone wants a lightsaber, so how can I get the lightsaber is important.
It's a cool weapon. It's unique. It's got a nice grind to it.
It's a really good weapon. I haven't taken mine off since I got it. That's how insane it is.
Down.
I want them to take them like first.
That's problematic. Wooden block right there. Oh.
I need these orbs.
Throw this one at dark, right?
So this is
You
a
have to
little
be
bit
attuned
different.
to throw them, or if somebody else gets them to drop it.
Anyone can throw them, but there's a certain way I'm having to do this. So this is a puzzle.
Right.
So what we need to do, which I'm almost done with it, but we need the back right, top right. Needs 3 orbs tossed into it back to back. 3 dark orbs. There's also some enemies in the middle that need to be killed. Those 3 enemies that have imbalanced warden on their name. Those have to be killed first.
So rather than do the normal puzzle complete or the normal completion here, you have something special to do, yeah?
Yes, because we have to. This is for the catalyst. You have to. You have to do the puzzle stuff first before you can do this normally. So we gotta kill these wardens, and then you're gonna see the platforms around us have these taken blights on them. You have to kill those taken blights with your lightsaber. So the ones you see in the middle, we gotta destroy those. And then after we kill these two taken enemies, we have to kill the other two blights. And that's going to trigger a mini boss in here. And you gotta do all that, and after that's dead, then you can do a normal part. So these blights in the middle, we gotta destroy these with our lightsabers. They can only be destroyed by lightsaber.
There's one left.
Got it. And then there's gonna be a big boss that spawns on this platform that we gotta kill.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this makes so much more sense now. Let's not talk about my lack of resistance mods. Somebody is wearing PvP gear.
I won't help you here. A lot of solar RPGs is probably best, but
Whoa. Snipers.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gonna make
where the heck is that going? Alright, we gotta kill him. I don't know how much damage he's taken from all the deflection, but keep it up, I guess.
Did.
Alright, and then the light orbs, we just gotta do those normal. I've already done the dark, so I just gotta finish filling up the light. So if you want to grab that orb and toss it into that one right there. Alright. And this is done.
Nailed it.
And after we leave, after the cutscene, we don't want to jump through the portal yet. Because we gotta go back to where we killed those two knights. And now there's blights there instead. We gotta destroy.
Y'all are so smart figuring all this out.
Am I, Quirt? Yeah. I don't think you can tell. I've spent so much time in here trying to figure it all out. It was a lot. So I will go to one if you want to go to the other. And they just got to be destroyed with their lightsaber as well. And then after you destroy it, it'll pop up a text. Basically, we are sending these blights. We're sending them into the final room. In the final boss room. So these dark lights are going to become light blights. So just like in that last room with the ogre,
10 times
we'll
fast.
have 4 blights that we got to fill up. 2 dark and 2 light.
Light, light.
Yep. And then that spawns the last catalyst. So we've done 2 of them, just gotta finish the 3rd one.
This is such a cool visual.
I love this mission. It's so cool. And then when we get to this room, we want to try to burn him through the first 3 phases. Just cook him. Because the last phase, we have to do a lot of like grabbing orbs, filling up blights. Just give us as much time as possible. But we just want to nuke him in the first 3 locations. Am I running Orpheus rigs? I am. Yes, sir. And then we're gonna go left and nuke them. Alright, so this time we don't want to touch him because there are 2 blights down here by me. We have to fill up with light modes first, or light orbs. We gotta fill that up first before we started filling up dark. So if we try to do it after, they despawn and then you don't get the catalyst up. So we gotta do that. So I will go left and fill that one up first. Only 2 starts with that.
And to fill up the light, it's light, right?
Yep, so I just made 2 lights. If you want to come right here, I'll show you where to throw them. If you stand right here,
Yeah, it's up a little.
you can look down right here. You do those 2, I'll go to the other side and do the other 2.
Oh, it's really up angled, is it? Okay.
It will kind of track to it, but... And
So
then...
just 2, right?
Yep, so I'm doing 2 on this side because 4 of them that I do. And then we have to turn the guy. And then we're gonna go to the other side and do the lights again. So we'll make the lights on the other side and then grab 2 each.
You doing the same one, right?
Yep.
Go to the far one.
I bounced off.
You missed.
I tossed it at the ground. I didn't even miss. I tossed it direct at the ground and it bounced off. I didn't even have a chance.
Bungie missed.
We'll do another one. One more double A.
Yeah, Bungie missed. You got the last one, correct?
Yeah. Alright. And now that that's done, we just do it like normal. Just fill up the darks in the sky.
Super easy.
Now.
See, Chet, anyone can do this as long as you have an epic Dan on your team. It's so easy.
Stressful at first.
Just having
Where's
a
the guy at?
goated person. I don't see the other guy at all. I see no
Somehow I
spots.
killed two guys at the same time. I didn't mean to. And their lights again.
They're overpowered.
Alright, kill that guy so you can hold the buff. If you can. Just to hold the dark buff. So we have two. Mistimed that.
Alright, dark buff.
Oh my god, would you please show back up? Alright. I will kill the first one, and then when I tell you to, you can kill the second one. So we'll grab these four and toss those in first. Just make sure to not toss them all to the same one.
I'll go to the far one.
Yeah. And then you gotta kill the guy up here for the other four. And we just chuck him on that. And we just kill him. And we gotta kill him and everything else in the room. So, I have plenty of time. Six minutes left is not bad at all, too. Not bad. And then you gotta eventually claim every single one.
Sheathe your blade, Guardian. You're done cleaning up the Order's mess.
Collect loot.
Change the Order forever.
Collect loot.
No matter how many other Praxics pick
Collect
up our
loot.
banner. a new
Yeah, it should be
fire has been
3 that
lit.
drops.
Before all of this, I
Noise.
thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But
Nice.
blind
I like that
faith
if for some reason
always
lets me
hurts
keep
the
grabbing at
believer
every
in
one.
time.
Every round I've
Thank
been able
you
to
for
just
helping me
re-grab them
see
for some
that,
reason.
Guardian.
More.
$27 minutes, not bad.
Please. I know you hear me.
Do you have the
You and I need you to talk to me.
you have the impact core for that too?
I can't be alone here.
What did I pick up? Was the impact the one that was on the table to purchase for credit?
That thing's
Yeah,
broken.
you grab that.
That's the good one.
Faith in the outer nine.
And then you can pick any of the hyper blade or upper hand to put on it too. Got a lot of customization.
Yeah, and then I can go pay to win for all my other stuff.
Yep.
Let mortality teach that even necessary pain
Am I using Morpheus Rig? Yes.
takes
I Is the red one is a random drop from doing the invasion, right?
Random from invasions. Yep. That's why I gotta go back to Frontiers and farm more Death March so I can keep going back in there.
You haven't gotten yours yet? Haven't got that luck drop?
Nope.
It's easy to be fooled
Got to turn
by
on
a
those streamer
god.
perks.
I'm running all out.
Better stand it. Trapped forever with their ghosts.
Remember that Praxid Path, that's just your quest to get the other color, so
Humanity is trapped in the light
that'll
bloods.
give you blue.
People of the city bow to them.
Yeah, nice.
With them, I'll free the city of its suffocation. That's how it will be. That's how it has to be.
The
Combat
Vanguard
SMG is
saved
really good.
humanity.
I gotta do comp for that too, but like so much stuff to try to get done in such a short time. I gotta prioritize what I can prioritize.
You said it was like 25 minutes?
Yeah, 27:15. There's a lot you have to do in a short time, in a half an hour. It's a lot of stuff.
I was just trying to be the bullet sponge.
Hey, I have no problem with that. Someone's got to keep all the aggro.
Yeah, I was trying to keep the boss busy so he wouldn't shoot you guys while you're jumping around.
Yeah, the final boss area can be really rough if he's just like being the worst. That's what was happening to me like day one. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out and he's just wailing away at me.
Well, GG's.
Congrats on the
GG's.
lightsaber, man.
Where's the
Good luck on
gyro?
The rest of your runs tonight?
I'm gonna try to do
Into the
some.
next day and beyond, knowing you?
I don't know what you're talking
Six
about.
didn't mince words. Someone will die if I
I'm gonna
don't
run
follow
for the
what
next
fate laid out for
14
me.
plus hours. I'm gonna go to
I
bed,
gotta
get up,
assume
and
it's
you're still
you.
gonna be on doing this.
There's a
Lose
chance
you again.
that you are not lying.
Either way, Drifter, there is
You're
no
ridiculous,
future
man.
where I
GG.
stand by a
GG. Thank you.
y'all.
I am your partner, not an obedient pet.
Look at that, man.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
But yeah, I'm using
Not
Orpheus
personally,
rigs. I
but
just
the
like to
Dredgens,
use it with a different
That's my baggage.
ornament.
Now clean it.
Ever since the ornaments came
First,
out,
we gotta make good on
I
our
can't
deal with
imagine using the
Tigers.
normal stuff. You gotta switch it up, man. Got to switch it up.
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol.
Alright, we should be able to unlock both of these too.
Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand.
And then after this mission, I need to try to do some.
But if it gets us what we need to move one step.
I need to do some crossbow farming. If I can get a decent roll of that crossbow, then I can finish the guide for the
Versus
video.
revelation or the conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be really good with like the whole building up of damage.
For slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Yo, why is this gun kind of nuts, man?
Pursuit.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Kind of wild. Like I know people were doing it to like solo witness really easily, but like That's not even with Lucky Pants. I don't know what we're gonna end up making for our Titan though. I might end up doing the Ursa one. This is the only part, honestly, I wish they had removed from subsequent playthroughs. Like, that's the only one. Like, if I could just skip past the activating of Lawless Frontier stuff, I just got straight to, like, the good part. That'd be good. D7 Rampage, thank you for the brand new Prime sub and welcome to the Shub Dub Club. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Yes, that's why I have to, that's why I gotta farm it today. I gotta at least do some runs. And it's in Onslaught, which is not great, but I gotta do at least a couple so I can have one. So. Okay, what am I missing? How many triangulations? 2. I can't tell how many triangulations I have because I have too many buffs on the side of my screen. I don't know. Do I have a favorite Praxis Blade build? I do. But I want to save it until I finish this build so I can at least talk about it and get the whole thing out. But yes, I think Hunter with it is really good. But I need to get the crossbow so I can decide on whether or not I want to go for one exotic over the other. Why the heck are these falling off like that? My man Clean. Chat, if you're not following the homie Clean as well, good friend of mine deserves your support as well. I'll give a shout out in just a hot second. I don't see anything else. I don't know. There's 2 I have on the top of my head I want to finish up, and it's the Void of Hunter one, and then the Arc Warlock one. But we just can't do it until we get a couple of extra things. So I want to at least finish up the Void one, so I can start working on the Warlock one. What? That was all you. You carried me. Thank you for the carry, homie. Alright, let's count this again. 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna let me dunk? I had that issue earlier as well. Before I went live. I almost didn't go live because I thought Twitch was down. But none of it was loading after the podcast ended. So yeah, man. Glad to know it wasn't just me.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute.
Is it broke again?
Worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by
As
buying
always,
the Nine.
YouTube, I guess.
Gods don't tend to like being tied down.
Interesting, man.
Maybe Three's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent
Including this
extinction.
one
What
twice.
the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is
I am
a
up. I am
to
live on
uncover.
YouTube as well, so if it does break
Give me
too
time.
bad. The YouTube stream should be fine as well. I think we're multi-streaming. That's ridiculous. I should make a video just saying yes, it's still good. All the other stuff is great, but yes, you can still bonk 24/7. If it's breaking really bad, I would highly recommend spending at least a little bit of time on the YouTube chat then. I know it's not on Twitch, but until Twitch gets its act together. Until Twitch gets its act together. So you don't have to be like fighting with Twitch chat. Because for me, it looks like only one message has come through. Where clearly you've sent a message multiple times. That's not playing out. Hostile forces grow stronger. I need chat to not break because I'm gonna need to ask 2 people to be willing to run some onslaught with me. No. I will need 2 people willing to do a couple pinnacle ops. For me to get my bow. Don't let chat break like that.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Something for us to look forward to.
too. You gotta get a couple rolls of the combat bow. After I finish this stuff up. But I don't want to be axing and then half a chat trying to say they'll run. And then none of the messages go through. Poor Bill stuck in your head so you need to test it so I can sleep. Yeah? What is it? You swapped over? Yeah, if Twitch is like doing the worst, then you know, you might want to swap over to YouTube for a little bit. I had that issue earlier. Thought it would have been done by the time I went live, and I guess now it's starting to ramp back up. That sucks. Hopefully they you know, fix it soon. Hey, that's why we got YouTube as a backup. Yeah. Now, some people do. I don't mind it. I love my YouTube community. It's a lot of them. It is hold on. I'm holding on as well. Yes, sir. But alright, we got a few folks. We'll get them. That's the most annoying thing, is losing a death mark. Like, I feel like losing it, if I don't actually launch into a mission, it shouldn't auto eat my death mark. I've lost so many of them, man. That's so annoying. Right now, it seems at least plausible that Phoenix Cradle or Praxis Blade may do something. Wait, why Phoenix Cradle?
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard site.
What am I messing with Phoenix Cradle?
High-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars.
Rest stuff for the team? Is that more like a sword thing? I haven't used Phoenix Cradle in so long, if it ever. Gun kind of smacks. Sounds best for your team. Well, hey, check it out. And, let me know. Actually, you're right. You could have. Oh, hello. You do have all of the, like, rest stuff in the solar verb. Forget about that. Maybe you're on to something. I've given away 2 of my emblems. Now, half of the time I forget I have them. Can't give them now. Chat broken. I was wondering if I could give away one on Twitter. I didn't know if that's something that was okay. Yeah, see, I read all of them and I was like, huh, that's a lot of rules. I won't even deal with it. But normally I give away like, uh, normally I do like 5 to chat, a couple to Twitter, like a couple to like TikTok or something. You know, to all my platforms, but maybe not this time.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bare once. If we got our backs to
It's
a
almost
wall,
impossible to complete.
just let
That's
me
my
lay
worry, because I need to do
You
it,
will
and I'm going to
not
try to
have
do
your
it
back to a
now,
wall.
I guess. But like,
Because it will be to mine
what is
and
with
the Guardians.
You don't know
the
what
pinnacle,
Nine
the
can
pinnacle
take
ops
from us,
being
Harris.
so impossible right
I've
now?
felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach
We'll
out
try
to
though.
take,
I gotta do it. So
we will hold fast together.
Japanese Sonic racing players are built different. How
Trust.
different? No follow. Normally, only thing I do on Twitter is I just say, "Hey, I'm giving away a what you call it." But I've always on Twitter have always done follows, so it would stop the bots. That's my one worry. Is like I understand the sentiment, but it's like if you were to post it on that platform, the bots are going to eat it up before anyone gets a chance. And normally they want the bots don't follow and stuff, so you can't even like just toss the thing out.
Communion attempt.
Oh.
Number 34. I begin.
At that point, I was like, you
hold
know
the
what?
ritual space.
I'm not even gonna worry about it.
Tithe my offering
I
to
ain't
the
even gonna worry
celestial
about it.
bodies of soul. Formless bodies. Take refuge in my limbs.
So if
Poetry
I were to
bred
do
from the
Onslaught,
ache of dark matter. Grant
are there at
speech
least champions
with
in
my
Onslaught?
offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger.
Is it just
in
bad
order
at
to
start and then it starts
communicate.
getting better?
I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me?
Wait,
Communion
so the
attempt
matchmade one has the
number
bonus reward of
35.
the crossbow. Can I just do customize
I
and
begin.
still get the crossbow, or do I have to do the matchmade the fake matchmade version? I'm assuming I have to do the fake matchmade version. Consistently placing first in scrims is different, which is crazy for a kart racing game. Consistently getting a score tally of 112 races. That just gotta be that good, man. This is your chance to get good. Champs? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do it anyway, so I have no choice. At least there's matchmaking on it, right? Either. Wait, so could I just launch a normal portal version and it still count it? One without all of the extra stuff? Well, that's a C rating. You ain't gonna get nothing. These are disgusting. We got room for one, chat, if anyone else wants to be willing to join for a couple. I feel like it's just easier to run that instead. Oh. Or I could do the matchman. It's just blast, void threat. Let me see. Barrier. What the heck is unstopped this season? Just Leviathan's Breath? Superman, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. All bows. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing all bows. I might just take the default and see. But I gotta figure out what to run. Yeah, see, I was looking at the weapon earlier today. I was looking at the weapon while I was doing the podcast, actually. Finally enough. Fine, I'll bring it. I'll bring it. I don't know if I want to pull that. I'll do this. Alright. Maybe I can just heal. Let's look at this unstop. We'll get barrier from the other stuff as well. I believe in you. Is Twitch doing better right now? Are you back? Is it back for folks? Bum, bum, bum. Back here because Twitch doesn't work. That's why I got YouTube, man. When Twitch breaks, YouTube is there for you. It's one of those nights, I guess, for some people. Just don't get any music, but
There could be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry.
all right, Rom, man, we have one revive already. Okay, that's kind of loud. What is with the pen of ops, man? Okay, once I see a couple champions spawn, I'll be a bit more okay, because, like, you die once, and then boom, we're out of here. They don't want you to wiggle. Clearly. Bunch of haters. I might make this my AR skin. Okay, nice. Look at me healing him right there. Oh, brother. Smart play. I don't know if that was going to make a difference, but you need to save these revives for as long as you can. Oh, what is this? All these wizards. Ain't that for Chaos Reach right now. No, I don't have radiant.
Good work,
Alright.
Guardian. Your light is strong.
No shot at demolitionists already. Oh man. What sucks is that shield demos don't count for like pickups, reses. Hey, you gotta do 30 waves of this? Oh, brother. Strap in. I got no choice. Gotta do it. Big grinder. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I gotta cover. At least try to cover. Ooh. That's a bonus. Time limit. Gotta chain them supers, baby. I wonder if we get a champion here or not.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
I'm just gonna believe our one run, because that's a conquer. Tier 5s? Nah. I haven't had a chance to get back in farming them. I think we got one at 4. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried more about like making content. So that's why I'm here. I need this. Make some content on it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of really good stuff. There's a couple videos I want to get out before Dungeon Day. But then everything's going to be kind of focused on, you know, Dungeon for a bit, so. Okay.
You obliterated them. I love it.
I should have made it 10 waves. Or some. I also don't get a lot of scrap. I remember getting way more scrap. You know? I also ain't seen a single unsop yet. What are they waiting on? That guy went invisible and then a big 2-5. Yeah, I needed a pinnacle crossbow. It's the first void one too, so unfortunately it's in pinnacle ops, so we have to do pinnacle ops. And today it's available for onslaught. So I'm going to suffer here until we get one. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Oh, I didn't bring barrier. Okay, I brought super.
Battle won. On to the next fight.
Show this sky burner. Oh, they're invisible, that's why. I didn't realize that. No, gotta move the pinnacle out.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yep. And especially with the hunter quiver buffs. It's a unfortunate that we have to go in here, but I have no choice. I need it. So I will be here until we finish and or get a decent one. There's a bunch of stuff I would like to do today. I hope I don't get screwed. ain't seen a single on-side, man. No well run? You don't really even need well anymore. Not for real. I'm just trying to keep him alive. You could do the strat where you just dunk, but like, that's way too risky. I just want to keep him up. Alright, that's 1 of 3. Too bad it can't be just a 1 tier. And then boom.
I thought to myself, is
No.
that but
I don't
no,
want any
it
bonuses
was you,
here.
raining light on your
I
opponent.
don't want them giving us a bonus
Love it.
round. This is where you don't want a bonus round, I think. Having a bonus round here would suck. Sucks so bad. Yeah. Yeah, we are not getting a lot of scrap. And I remember being able to have way more scrap. Or at least maybe it felt that way. Bro. What is this one? Wish bonus objective was a champion. I did bonk them all. Don't worry, sir. You will get your res soon enough. Doesn't need to be that many. Oh, there's the unstop. Hello there, boyfriend super. Alright, get up, buddy. Might be the worst one. Oh, this is the easy one. No. I thought it was for the other Sky Bomber one. Okay, my guy. I can't help you there. Really should let the Titan go do these the same. Oof. I need this guy to lock in now. He's gonna lock him in. Not enough scraps. I'm just gonna hold them. Tithing of the 51 months. Welcome back. I have like 300 engrams unless they remove them at Hawthorne. If that's a way of getting it, then trust me. Unless they remove them, it should still be there. Okay. Well. Then never mind. They do not give you any revives throughout this one. And they don't give you a lot of champions either. Got a res. They reset. You know. More and more. This game makes silly choices. You got this. I would love to see a champion, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. I honestly should have just gone to Hunter and just brought a tether. If we wipe, I'll do that actually. Just to get Panda more resi, more super. I may as well. You don't need the bonus. There's our champion. Now the question is, do I revive before he does? I'm gonna spam it. I'm gonna spam the revive. He gave it to me. I'm so sorry to the other person. I'm so sorry to them.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I was spamming that revive. Oh, it moves his rest too. They should really have had one in here too. I don't know why they don't, but it seems like you get one revive every 4 waves, 5 waves. I don't know why. I guess I rushed that because I thought I had Centos. I did not have Centos. So that's why my fault that that person's not alive right now. If it wasn't for Photo Galvanic, man. I don't know. How much do I have? Ah, yes, 2,000. Barely enough of these. We'll do this one. Yeah. Thinking I'm built for the new Warlock, yeah? What you feeling? This isn't a GM, no. This is Ultimate Onslaught, but you basically have to do it with no help. You know? Okay. All that and nothing. Bonus objective. Pyramid zone. That's free. Yeah? Okay. After this one. What later? Winter's Gale. That's right. We gotta actually mess around with Winter's Gale. I've been forgetting to do that. That's on our list of stuff, but there's so many other things prioritized. Uh-oh, is that a champion? Can we get this guy up? Get up, my guy. Let's go. Sick. Nope. He's gonna wipe us, this guy. I'm gonna try to wipe us. Okay, so many of them. At least it gets him now. Yeah. There's a couple healing ARs. There's also that strand one, but I doubt you have it. Okay, I don't know why we're keeping him inside of the thing.
Defeat is a much better teacher for you than I am. Fight another one.
That was quite a choice. That was quite a choice. Strand machine gun in the battle pass? Nah. That was a choice. That he's basically getting, he died, but he died inside of the, if you want to join, you can join. He died inside of the circle. Just, you know, ticking away the damage. It's ticking away at it. That's unfortunate. But I walked into 2 sections with no Syntho, so that's on me. That's on me. Using the wish buff for more suspense on a record side with hill clip. What was that one we were using during Heresy? That was all Panda, though. Panda carried heavily. Even get us that far. I have all this extra room now, man. This is melee class and weapon.
Your opponents will come for your life. Guard it fiercely. There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it!
Two Arcanas and a Voidlock. I hate it. I haven't done an Onslaught in over a year. A year and a half. Since Into the Light went away. And this first time back into one. It's trash, man. What do they do to my boy? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Adamantite. Yeah. One of them Nothing Manacles. You know what? Probably. America. If someone leaves, I will, Boogie. You know? I don't want to be here. I'm literally here to get 1 or 2 crossbows, and then I'm leaving. I don't want to do this, but I need a crossbow. I do not want to be here. We have better things to do. I'd rather be running, getting some folks that practice blade catalysts, for example. I'd rather be working on my lightsaber stuff, but I can't finish up a couple of builds until we get this crossbow. Wait, what raid has a healing AR? Damn, right?
Battle won. On to the next fight.
I don't think so. I could be wrong, but... I need 2,000 for this. Barely not enough. Let me just hold it. I may not be in here until I have some more playing stats. Cusp? Oh, is that the GP AR? When did I get a duty bound? I picked a quite a time to do this, by the way. Oh, it is. I don't even have it. All I got from all my epic raid rounds are rockets and snipers and fusion rifles. It saves us because the Tormentor win. Oh, you know what? That's true. That's the old strat of having the Tormentor just like pay attention to the guy. I forgot about that. I forgot all the strats for Onslaught. I don't know why he stomped earlier than I thought he would. That's on me. Yeah, might as well just hold it. Alright. Since you don't really get a thing. That's the old strategy to do, actually. Hold it for 41 waves and then dunk them all in. Yeah, I guess it's still the same then. Alright. I still think these pinnacle apps are imbalanced. Can't convince me otherwise at this point. I think, well, for me, it's more so you do not get nearly, or not even nearly, you don't really get any revives. So you got fairly hard enemies, fairly deep, dense, like fairly high density, and you're gonna revive every like hour.
Battle 1, on to the next fight.
Because of course. I will burn that.
Test your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
Ridiculous, man. We got the yellow crystal today. Let's go. I am so behind on getting crystal farming. That's okay. I'll probably focus on farming those like in a couple weeks. I got the ones I want. The wizard's still bugged, huh? Still bugged.
Fought well. Nothing held back as it should be. Though, always throw more grenades.
Yeah, I guess I'll hold it. Yeah, I was gonna miss all of them. I thought I did a fair amount of orders, but maybe I haven't done a whole lot of orders. Or at least not enough yet. There's our tormentor. I'll sit here and burn that. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. What up, Push Up? How you doing? At least he got him early. Could have been worse, I guess. Nope. That's what I want to be doing, man. I want to be farming for my shiny backup mag sniper. Instead. Finish that maxing out tonight would be great too. Cause it's at 4 now. I could probably get enough dark matter to finish it up too. Oops.
Execute all targets and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah, you can switch every day. It's not a weekly reset. But I'd prefer to max out one but then swap. But I can't do that until I finish up Hiker and get the sniper.
You obliterated them. I love it.
Let's keep holding it. Keep on holding. Pyramid. Demos. This might be the bad demos, actually. Bad demos. The bad demos. Oh, you did. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him. Oh, you left.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
That's funny. The Shrieker. Okay. The Shrieker knocked me off the map. Cool.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You sly bastard.
Poor as least. I'm here. Okay. Get back. Get back. Why is that ogre so loose? why that ogre just... I'm not even gonna ask. Okay. Oh, the pyramid relics. I feel like we should be good, right? Am I doing this a second time? This is a second time. First time we died at like wave 18.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
What are you doing hiding behind that? Hey, I just got a bow. Look at where.
Is what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Hang on now. That's serviceable. Repulsor Brace, Demoralize, Rampage, Withering Gaze, Explosive Bolts, Heavy Bolts. That's definitely a good one. Okay, game. Gotta be the same one. It can't be another dude. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright, game. I get it. When it rains and pours, clearly. Mines. I don't know where that shit came from. What up, Kenobi? I don't know where that shit came
This is
from.
a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Then maybe we still get the extra one on completion. Either way, I'll take it. I don't need to do on-site ever again.
I haven't seen destruction on a scale like that since, well, the last time you won.
Oh man. Oh man. Box breathing. Bolt scav. Withering gaze. Destabilizing rounds. Repulsor brace. Demoralize. Not good at all. I guess I'll take it. When did I get two of them? I got two of them. Butterfly. Aiming this weapon for a short period without firing causes your next target to explode the next time you deal final blows. Withering, destabilize, envious, high ground. Spring augured bolts, serrated bolts. Low profile rail, mag lev rail. I guess I'll keep it. I'm not really happy about it. I don't ever have to do that again. Are any of these worth doing? Any of the ops? Or nah? Would the next best thing just be going back into Lawless Frontier? Swordmaster. Otherwise, I'm good there. That was a whole set of Swordmaster's gear. Oh, I know they're very worth it. I'm just trying to make sure before I go back into the Lawless Frontier. Was there anything else I needed to worry about? I can't do it on this character because I don't have it unlocked yet, I don't think. I gotta go back to grinding that for a bit too. Yeah, see, I gotta swap. To unlock the rest of it. I would have rather swap characters then. So, if y'all want to do a little bit of that, I will swap and then go. What did I want on it? Not that. None of those perks are good. Come on, man. Be honest. I wonder if Serratables would allow you to go in this when you pull it out or not. I bet it would. Caddy ups tonight? Yes. I will. I don't know if y'all wanted to join back, but you're fine, man. You're gonna unbug yourself on a fire team where someone still needs all 3 cats? You can try it, yeah. How would that even work, though? Or not? If you need it, I can actually not do my Lawless Frontier stuff yet. And can help Vader. And we can get you your catalyst. Oh no. I have no reason to go back into Onslaught. I was gonna go start doing this Lawless Frontier stuff. Y'all bless me heavily. I don't need to see Onslaught again for a hot minute. Is Maglev Rail actually good? Magnetic levitation massively decreases friction, allowing higher bolt velocity. Don't forget me. Did you not get your run yet? Let me go to the bathroom first, and then we'll actually do it. If you want to join, I'll get you a catalyst, so I'll go to the bathroom. Watch D and not get anything. Watch. Arc Pulse with Rolling Storm and Trickle perk is fun. Chat while you're waiting and we're just hanging out. If you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, and you haven't clicked the link that's pinned at the top of the stream, I would highly appreciate it if you would. If you enjoy the streams, you'll enjoy the YouTubes. Today's video is already at 5K. Kinda nuts, man.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Honor.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
I mean that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on bail, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet. But I'm glad to have you along, Morn.
Why are these people not here? Something's missing here, chat. I don't know what it is. Something's missing. Oh, no catalysts for us. Does Deanne not have the weapon? You know what? I'm gonna run it. And I guarantee Dia's not gonna get the weapon. Because this has not dropped the weapon. But you know what? Just for the fun of it. Let's burn through 20 minutes real quick. Because this is not that version. Oh, you know what? I could actually start recording footage with the build now that we have the bow. Yep, no cruxes here. I can't shoot a crux. One of the first ones at least here. Yeah, nope. Can't even do the oddities. That's how you know nobody's got the lightsaber. We'll see. But I guess for everyone else, yeah, if you need the catalyst and you actually have the weapon. Okay. I accidentally pressed my heavy swing. Wow, they see me so far back. What do you mean I don't grab that? You know what? I wonder then. I'm almost certain this won't work, but there's like a 1% chance. I'm moving a lot and they just don't care. I mean, it is hard. Otherwise, you wouldn't have so many people needing help with it. You know? Crazily enough. Some people may like that, some people may not. Whoops. Out of habit, almost chucked in 3. Yeah, I mean, gotta admit, that's probably the case. I didn't retrieve it in time. Hey, maybe I did. I mean, it kind of sucks is like the reload this weapon. Did the weapon with the boss fight? Boss fight rough if you don't know what to do. Maybe if you kind of know what to do, it can be rough. Yeah, there are places you can hide, but if you don't know where those places are, then yeah, it's kind of rough. There's a few places that you can just stand and he's not really gonna bother you. But like, you gotta know those places, and also sometimes he doesn't care as well. So. In English. $13. I don't know why I didn't get the thing, whatever. I'm just waiting. Okay, not where I wanted that to go, but you know what? That thing just sucked into it. So this one pops up because Ian hasn't chosen to do anything. So that version that we launched, that's why we couldn't do anything. Because it didn't give us the catalyst version of the mission. Interesting. No. Doesn't that mean he has to finish the campaign still, though? Okay, now I actually launch it. I'm pretty sure he has to finish the campaign.
You're done cleaning up the Order's mess.
We'll see.
You've changed the Order forever. No matter how many other
Doesn't let
Praxics
me.
pick up our banner, a new fire has been lit.
Because
Before
you wouldn't
all
have
of
the
this,
Praxis Path quest.
I thought I knew every.
Why doesn't no one do the fourth hit in the Praxis Blade 3-hit combo with the spinny? Because they don't know. That's where the big damage is anyway. And it went out. You haven't finished the campaign though. So you don't have the Praxis Path quest, which is like the catalyst stuff. Well, part of it. It might count now for us. But otherwise, I'm just gonna check this real quick.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep
You're
and
making
clear.
us work super
I'm
hard
glad you've returned to business, Honor.
for you.
Back
That's
to
all I'm
kicking you
saying.
while I'm down, Eris. Get in line.
that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's on bail, not you.
Let's see if
I
this
still
actually has
intend
them.
to make
Oh,
amends. I don't know how.
are we
yet.
Gucci?
I'm glad to have you along, Warren.
Let's see if they count.
Guardian down.
I wonder if me actually finally doing this. I've actually never done this. I never did the normal Praxis Blade quests on my hunter. I wonder if that's gonna now cause me to bug out. Because apparently the reason it would bug out would be if you had claimed everything. And I only claimed everything on my warlock, never on my hunter. My hunter technically had never done the normal mission, the catalyst stuff, so I wonder if that's gonna fix it in the wrong way. But then again, I haven't turned in that Praxis Path quest, so maybe I'm good. We'll see if it spawns 3 still. 'Cause I know some people have had the issue where they don't have the Hyperblade pop up for people because of them. But I've never had that issue. There's that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see.
Guardian, down.
And that's where it is high, man. If other folks also need the catalyst, I'll keep running it until no one in chat needs the caddy as always, so. One else supposed to need it, I got you. fight for that. Really? I missed. I didn't realize they made platforms back here as well. That's interesting. I think most people are gonna need the catalyst. Getting the weapon's not that bad at all. It's the whole timer that gets people all spooked. You know. Whoa, sir. What the? How dare he? Feels better for real.
Guardian down.
think when I pair it with like the damage one pull out, that'd be really good. That's kind of light though. This is the only annoying part, that we actually have to have ammo. Because it's kinetic kind of always have that. What's interesting is the non-aggregate charge of the heavy sniper, and this guy does about 1100. Ain't bad. Kill him. Get rid of those. Wasting time. What? Alright, that's kind of annoying. Did not know that that could happen. Did not know that could happen.
Guardian down.
So that dart, after it was fully charged, took some away. The more you know. I did not know that. Oh, that real speed's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I do like the destabilizing on it though. That's really nice. Boom, 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 boom. What? Yeah, so it's funny. Sometimes the aim assist and the curving, sometimes it's helpful. A lot of times, it's the last thing I want. You know? Like, I know what I'm throwing at. I want it to just do what it's doing. But not all the time, man. You hope they do a Chewbacca or Ewok armor set? I think out of the two it would be Chewbacca. I don't know how good it would look though. I love how he just did not care. Like, the worst. I should put on high ground for this. That'll teach him. Am I high enough? I am high enough for high ground. That's funny. Hold on. Hold on. I have the higher ground. High ground times 3. 1450. They got me this times 1, 2, 3 now, so I'll take that. Just for standing there? Yeah. Hello? Did they not give it to me? don't know why that didn't count. I didn't need to kill that guy. We should be okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't want that time to run out though. Okay.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Alright. Take care, breaking trends. See you, man.
We are together in this, you. I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here. Sex!
Old echoes of Baal still linger. He put all his faith in the Outer Nine
Alright.
and was paid back in
I think
betrayal.
beans already.
I can't help doubting sometimes, Sex. The pain, it gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weakness.
No problem, man. You're free from the bug as well? I guess that's how it works. Man. Can I help with the Hyper Blade Catalyst? I can, yeah. So you didn't have it either, Cryo? Wow. Really? You should have let me know that days ago. We would have tested it. You know we're gonna need upper hand specifically for the dungeon. Nothing else, just upper hand. Yeah, you should still be able to buy it from the cantina. Yeah. If someone has the upper hand bug, you need to run it with a person that does not have any other cats prior. Interesting. I don't know. Have I had anyone with that issue? I don't think so. That's okay. It's on line soon. Here is my Bungie name right here. If you would like to get yours Invader, I will take you. Same for Snap Crown on watching on the YouTube. I want to make sure we hook up the YouTube folks as well. So we'll take one from each. This is my Bungie tag. I will take you in a Snap as well. If you would like to get your catalysis. The feeling what bugs prevented, really? I'll send you an invite. Warren? Yeah, sure. Give me your host. Give me your lead. And I'll invite you both. I'll just fill that out. I think if the Impact Core is available like Zero. I think it's a Zero thing. I think it'll be there. It didn't show up till Friday. I would assume it's going to be there from Friday until Monday. At the very least. That's what I think. If it's here Tuesday, then we know something different. But until then. Oh no, my fire team is open if you want to join. You don't have to send me an invite. My friends list is full anyway. We got Snap Crown. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Refraction. Oh. Nah, he's got to get the other ones. Nice, nice. I'm trying to lean between whether or not we're going to rock Graviton here or not. I just don't know if I really want to do that. I can't decide. Using a new person's catalyst drops to fill in. Then I wonder why I'm constantly able to get all three of them every run. Offline? I'm totally offline. Just give me your Bungie name, I'll send you an invite. That is not true. Let's have it in the chat. Graviton good? Graviton is good. I just don't know if Graviton is better than Orpheus. But I think we'll make it as a prerequisite of like one or two choices, but for building around the Grav, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. That's all. Cause we tested it. We've been testing all week actually. So I just gotta figure out which one I'd rather build the build around. So bum, bum, bum. Launch, 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 launch. For Catalyst, you have to bet path quests? No. No. I thought originally you had to be past the campaign, but once you have the weapon, you're good. I was telling people yesterday you had to have that, but DN proved me wrong. Once he got the weapon, he was able to run it run it right back. Get it. I thought it was tied to. So it depends. I think you have to go all the way to get path because that then unlocks you to just launch fire and ice. But if you have the weapon and join someone who already has fire and ice available, like the legendary version, the exotic version, then you're fine. Then they override your necessity of having to finish the campaign. So.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to
All
sweep
week.
and clear.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Pretty
you
much all
returned
week
to
until
business,
dungeon. And then we'll be
Back
doing
to
dungeon
kick me
stuff,
while
you
I'm
know.
down, Eris?
Gotta do a whole bunch of dungeon stuff. We'll do our
mean that
contest
in
clear,
all
then we'll do
sincerity.
contest helps. And then dungeon helps
I
for the
just came
foreseeable
to
future.
ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster
Just like
was
we
our
did with
fault.
Thunder Doctrine.
My fault.
It's on bail, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Morn.
So pretty much until Friday. Now granted, I don't know how much we're gonna do Thursday because Thursday is the Game Awards. So we got a whole Game Awards stream we're gonna be doing for that as well. So I'm excited to do that. But that's like 4 hours of us just yapping and watching the Game Awards Thursday. But we'll watch the pre-show, and we'll watch the actual show and the post-show. See if anything blows our minds for game releases. And see Expedition 33 sweep. Yeah, I need that reload to go faster. Wow, you don't have your stuff yet, man? The only thing I missed about using a kinetic sniper here is we don't benefit from the kinetic stuff anymore. The only thing. Yeah, man, I got gotta make sure everyone's got one. If you don't got your catalyst for everything, all three of them bad boys. Can't help if you don't speak up. But we're helping everyone we can. Haven't played since Shadowkeep. Is this a similar puzzle to Worm God Sniper? Oh, Whisper? Kinda, yeah. What up, NZ? Yeah, but for the lightsaber instead. Wow. Wow. I don't think I deserve that grapple up, personally. That was too... close. I don't think I deserve that one.
Down.
It's alright, I got that person killed. I'm just in a flow state right now, baby. Nope. I can literally do all this by myself, and as long as they are there with me to kill the boss, they get progress or they unlock it. That's why I just run through and I just do it all. You know, as quickly as I can. And I can do it a little bit fast, you know, not the fastest or nothing, but I just go. Because it's just so easy for me now to do it. We've done so many of these now. I'd rather people just, you know, make it to the boss. You know? And I don't want to say leave, but like, I just, you know, just go do all the stuff. If they want to participate and help, and they're good platformers, then they can do it. Otherwise, you know, just take your time and make your way through. I don't really need, I don't want to say need, because that sounds, I don't know, but I don't really, them getting the stuff done or not isn't indicative of them being there to help. Or not. You know. It's not like I can get you the clear, but only if you're there to help me, like, you know, get 3 of them done or something, you know. Yep, you tethered to live. I know all about that. Join the next run? Hey, if you want to. I'm gonna keep running it as long as people need, as long as people need one. Even here, you know, I just need them to just chill. I'll take care of all the stuff. And the only reason I do that is because, like, I have a method to my madness. And it's one of the things where it's hard to explain. I guess unless you were here when I made the guide, and unless you saw my paint skills. If you saw the Microsoft Paint stuff, then you know, but otherwise... Oh, see? That's a bit too many, but that's okay. But I think it should still count. Oh, you do all of them. That's okay. I should probably assume that they're trying to help, so. That would be 3 then. Anakin, I have the high ground. Okay. Let's do the darts. We got enough of that for now. Alright, so one more set of dark. And then no, I'll just wait it out. Yeah. That should hit. No, that's okay. And then wait over here. What is this on my screen? What is this? What is this? How do you get up? Just hang out and chat, man. Just hang out and chat, man. I'll help everyone that's in chat. Somebody's texture's going nuts, man. Insane. Please don't jump in the portal. Competing with 96 people? Yeah, it's a battle royale. No. There's a lot of people who have already been helped since Tuesday, so you're fine, man. If you've been helped in one way or another, let Sanctus know that they are not a part, that you are not a part of the battle royale. But there is a battle royale. And you have just entered into the Hunger Games. Remember, imagine a chat BR, man. Ah, that'd be crazy. One by one? No. I don't think it's way more efficient to be able to do all of them in one run. So people can just be in and out in 20, 25 minutes instead of having to run. Instead of having to do it and then do another one and then do another one, you ain't gonna help nobody that way, man. At all. How long did each run take? We'll see what the time is when I get to the end. And that'll be your answer. I don't have the high ground. I don't have the high ground. I don't have the high ground. What do I do? I don't have the high ground. Is this a high ground? Ah, high ground. Okay, this isn't working as well. I like that it kind of staggers them. Very nice. Oh, I would have left that up. I tried to leave those bad boys up, but I didn't realize pretty cheeks about this. Oh man. Alright, if you would be so kind to not deal with any ore, then just keep the boss's aggro for me. Please. No! Oh god. That was close. Oh, I don't have it. We might have to do one more, honestly. Yeah, we might have to do this one more. This might not count. No, it despawned right at the end. Oh. One more cycle it is. No, no. That was close. Alright, now I gotta swap it twice. Yeah, I can't believe I through there. This is so bad. I have the high ground. 18. Jeez.
Please. I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I.
Make sure you claim them
I need you
all.
to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't
That's
be
the
alone here.
word.
Six!
Old echoes of Bale still linger.
Not
He
for
put
us
all
peasants.
his
There's no
faith in the
peasants,
Outer
man.
Nine and was paid
No.
back in betrayal.
GG's.
I can't help doubting sometimes, Six. The pain, it gets to me.
I threw hard that time, though.
Let
Hard.
mortality teach that even necessary pain passes. Take strength in your drive to know
Make sure I get my ingots.
more than you were. I need you.
Oh my goodness. Echoing blade, upper hand, hyper blade. I'm so happy I got all three.
It's easy to be fooled by a god.
Jeez.
Where the light bearers stand, trapped forever with
Crazy.
their ghosts. Their own life and death not under their control.
GG, y'all.
As humanity is
New
trapped,
subscriber, let's go.
the people of the city bow to them. Six needs me.
This is just what happens when you run it a bunch of times. That's all. That's all. That's why I haven't done any Lawless Frontier for real. You know? I'd rather be doing helps. You know? If you would like to get yours as well, I know you've been yelling, and I'm strapping to these as well. All I need is your Bungie name, or I mean, honestly, my Bungie name is here, and this fire team's open. So if you are willing to join, you can just join. So I know Shrapple said they were willing to join, so I get them in. They were waiting. And then NZ is next. I should really pull up Chat Arena on my gaming computer so I can just copy paste. But heavy snipers, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be real nice. Let me try the other one. I kind of want to do charge bolts. Yeah. Once no one in chat needs it, then I'm free to go back to doing what I want to do. But until then, can't happen. Thank you. Nah. I'm just going by folks in chat. That's all. Anymore. It's an old strat I used to do years ago when I was a lot smaller streamer. When I'm done with a run, you let me know you're available and ready to run at that moment. I'll get a couple folks. Gonna be next, Sanctus? I already had you planned to be next.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Honor.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
I mean that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal.
Switching systems, yeah. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could still do
Not well.
9 characters a
Disaster was our
week.
fault. My fault.
It's on bail, not you.
I don't know if I could do that again, man.
Still intend to make amends.
I would be
don't know
doing helps
how
on PC,
yet.
then I would swap and do helps
I'm glad
on
to have you
PlayStation,
along.
then swap and then do helps on Xbox. And then I had to grind every week to make sure I had this stuff. That was a lot. I mean, a lot on me. I don't miss having to buy 18 expansions a year, basically. Having to buy it on 3 platforms. I don't miss having to pay for a PlayStation Plus and Xbox Live. I don't miss that at all. At all. If you're still here at the end, though, Calamity, I am. I want to make sure I help out the folks on YouTube as well. But I know we got folks hanging out and watching stream on Xbox. Not Xbox, on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, I got you as well. Like we always say, the only way you don't get helped is if you choose to leave stream. Okay, this one is actually, I don't know, maybe it's the reload speed that I like more. Only 6 on YouTube? Hey, that's still people. I do appreciate the folks that are watching on YouTube as well. The number doesn't matter. No? That's still a lot of people just hanging out watching the stream. A lot of people that enjoy the vibes here. Obviously, some of them just want the lightsaber. Come on, man. We have a growing community on YouTube. And we're getting closer and closer to our next sub goal over there, 5K. You definitely want to join that so you can say I was here. Someone else shot one. I was like, what the heck?
Guardian down.
Shrapnel, no. The only thing I miss about you, don't like about YouTube is they are so strict on music. The moment I turn on the music for YouTube to hear, boom. That's one thing Bossa doesn't like. That she said. She'd be missing the vibes. They'll hit you with so many copyright strikes. Their automated AI stuff, man. Yeah, you never know. Boom, boom, boom. This is so nice because you run it so much, you start getting into a flow state, just like tuning out almost. Like you're locked in, but like you're just chilling, just vibing, just going. And if it wasn't for chat, oh man. That's a strat right there. That's a strat right there.
Guardian down.
Shrapnel, no. One of the funnier things about YouTube though are the comments. Like I've been enjoying reading the comments under a few of the last videos because some people think that like they can't platform like I do, or that like I'm a great platform or something. I'm very mediocre at platforming. Or how they, one was talking about how they feel like they'll never get this mission done. And I was like, no, I believe in you. If I can do it, you can do it. You know, it's like, you gotta believe in yourself. Wanna push yourself at least a little bit. I don't know how I overjumped that last time.
Guardian down.
Crash Band. Wait, why Crash Bandicoot?
Guardian down.
Fundamental platforming experience over Super Mario Brothers? Because I would argue Super Mario Brothers is fundamental platforming. Although maybe Crash is for more 3D. And most of early Super Mario obviously was 2D. But like Mario definitely is like, I did not, the only Crash I played was Crash 1 and Crash 3. I actually never owned a Crash Bandicoot game. All of my experiences from renting it from Blockbuster and playing on those Pizza Hut demos. But I spent so much time playing, so much time playing Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3. And Super Mario World. Is special here? I forgot there was special up here. The Lion King? Okay. That demonic game. That game is unfair. No, that game is absolutely unfair. Absolutely unfair. $69. What's up, Unseen? Even from a 3D perspective, I would say any Super Mario Brothers game really up till Super Mario Galaxy is like what I would argue for me is like what got me into like where most of our platform experience comes from. But I'm an older generation, so like, I was like 7, not that old. I was like 13 when Crash Bandicoot came out. So I was already heavily into like Super Mario by that point. Yeah. See, I grew up, you know, not to age myself, I grew up before anybody else was in the game but Nintendo. If you played games, you played Nintendo because that was the only game console. And then obviously Sega came out a few years later as well. But originally, it was just Nintendo for me for like a good 5 to 7 years, from like 91 to probably like 94, 97. And then obviously around the time PlayStation finally got into the mix. But for a while, it was like if you played video games, you had an NES, man. That was what it was. What am I doing? Hold on. I've taken, we need one more dark, and one more light. So the darks are done. want to say this is the light we haven't done yet. Yeah. I had to lock in for a second, my bad. I was here yapping and kind of forgot what I was doing. That's pretty good. Throw those off the map. That one, unfortunately, got sucked. Yeah, I would have to say Mario. But that's just me being an old head. I feel like Mario is what teaches most players how to platform in some way, shape, or form. Maybe not anymore, because there's like all these other platforming games now, but at least it used to be. You know, back in my day. Maybe they'll get it, because I can't get it yet. Not until you show up out of one of these sides. Any moment now. They got it? Okay. Oh, that's not it. I think I got a lot of contacting this week, though. But, no crashes. I have no air. Okay. What do kids these days answer when they ask what's the first platform that comes to mind? Kids these days don't play platformers. They don't play platformers. Not nearly like it used to be. Too many ball and gun games. No. Does Hollow Knight count? Yeah, Hollow Knight would count. But I don't know of any kids who are playing Hollow Knight. Yeah. Cuphead? I've actually never played Cuphead. So I don't know. From what I've seen, maybe, but I don't know. I've never played that one. It was filled with 500 gigs from 4 games that are all gun and ball. Yeah. Is it because those games are so massive? Like Call of Duty now is like 350,000 gigs. You know, something like that. Like I couldn't even install Call of Duty on my computer once Call of Duty Black Ops 7 came out, because I would have had to delete so many games because of it requiring like 380 gigs of space, even though Black Ops itself was only like 100. At this point, Destiny 2 is starting to get that size again. So I guess games are going to be like they're gonna start selling games as a full terabyte hard drive by itself in a few years. How's my night going? It's going well, Disabled Entertainment. How you doing?
Guardian down.
Flashlight. Have a money in me. CLA. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. That's way faster though. Excuse me, I need my bolt back real quick. Thank you. I've got the high ground, Anakin. Okay, sir. I really don't have time for you. You also made me lose my other ones. How dare you? Okay, well. Didn't even give me none of them. Bro, what is this? Are you kidding me? I'm getting trolled now. Twice in a row? I need another one because of that, man. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Okay. No. Well, I guess you gotta kill the other guy. Please kill this other guy. We need the light. Please kill this man. Please. Please. No, not you. Not you. Please. Oh my god. It's alright. We're good. We're good, man. I have no more. Oh my lord. It's all good. We are fine. You know what? Fine, whatever. I'll prime those up. I'm gonna just wait and see. Oh my god, don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Oh my. I'm going to orbit. I'm taking us to orbit. What are we doing? What are we doing? What? Wait, why would I kill him? Oh my god. That's all good. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh my god, finally. Hallelujah. We're so close to being done. Unless that ball went away. Alright. Now I would highly recommend this way. Well, I burned everything. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
Sheathe your blade, Guardian. You're done cleaning up the Order's
Not even
mess.
close.
You've changed the Order forever. No matter how many other Praxics pick up our banner, a new fire has been lit. Before all of this, I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness.
Have the other catalyst glitch in the
But
4 orbs not
blind
spawn or the
faith
night orbs not
always hurts
spawn
the
happened
believer
twice to our
in
fire
time.
team? I don't think so,
Thank
no.
you for helping me see that, Guardian.
Mm-mm. Not ready? GG, look to the next side. We got Sanctus and Galaxy. And then we gotta get some of our YouTube folks through this. Bro. I should just pull this up, shouldn't I? I'm not logged in. Okay, well, not pulling it up now. Actually, I will pull it up. Because I would much rather copy paste that. I'd much rather copy paste that. You can't see my login, though. I hope you know that. That would be crazy. Yeah, if we're on the top of the chat, I'll just copy paste it. Yeah. My little chatterino. Y'all on these names, man. These names be insane. These are all these XDs and stuff. I'll be having to use alt keys and stuff. That's why I'm like, you know what? I'm not typing this in. It's like the person last night who I had to type in faces and stuff. Man, I ain't doing all that. No. So it's fine. It's fine. I messed up, and then it just caused everything to steamroll in the wrong direction. I missed that one white orb, and that just... Just got back into Destiny, and it was like I'm a noob all over again, having played since Final Shape. This is a totally different game since Final Shape. Totally different. In a good way, but you know. In a good way, for the most part. What kind of headphones do I use? These are Sennheiser. Can you even see the head anymore? Look at that. I got this in 2018 is when I got this headset. The only thing I've changed is the ear cups. These are Sennheiser 550s. 550 HDs.
Hasn't released its
and as long as I swap the ear cups, I've had to swap the ear cups out twice in since 2018, and that's been like $20, $10 on Amazon twice. I have no reason to swap out these headphones. Not a single issue ever.
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault. It's on bail, not you. I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
I'm a Sennheiser stan. Love him. Mad comfortable for the long streams we do too. So, highly recommend. Okay. Genesis was out that time? Wait, what time? Really? I mean, I don't know. I wanted to get into like super high-end audiophile stuff, but I just am not a huge fan of gamer product headsets, personally. I'd rather have just some good audio drivers and a good feel. Yeah. $654. These bad boys are $80. And if I were to go for a higher, more expensive headphones, I'd go for a Sennheiser again. That or like Behringer. But I'd much rather have really well-rounded audio drivers. I also don't like the way a lot of them look, like the gamer headsets. Personally, so. Just trying to figure out the leveling. The leveling is really all about the portal, but unlike previous years, you can basically do whatever you want, and you can level up, especially right now. Anyways, yeah, you can drop them in chat. I'm not in the market for a new headset, but if I would have changed to anything, I have been looking at getting in-ear headsets, but I don't think I would like that for super long stream sessions. So that's why I never have pulled the trigger. I thought about it. The ones that are like in-ear monitors. But oh no. You should have paired the shortening link. Jesus, someone's gonna think you're trying to hack them with that Trojan horse. I wish Block Party was still a group. Their albums used to be so good. Yeah, IEMs do sound the best, but you have to like do a bunch of testing to find which ones work for you. That's why like a lot of people pay a lot of money for like custom mode IEMs, for example. Because if you don't get a solid fit, the sound will not be what it's supposed to be. But
Guardian down.
yeah, these are open back. I'm not a fan of closed back. Personally, I'm not a fan of closed back. I prefer open back. The only thing I don't like about open back, like this headset's really good, but sometimes the audio bleeds through. Like sometimes I'll be editing streams, and I will sometimes, when there's nothing going on, I'll hear my dialogue and I will hear the music that I was playing, because I can obviously pick it up. But I'm not a fan of closed back. It does a weird thing to my head where I get inside my head and I hear my voice basically. I don't like that. So even with the bleed sometimes, I would much prefer open backs. And I'll probably always be open back. Yes, I had a Razer headset that vibrated when you shoot. What else could it do? Did I have to be in a game for that?
Guardian down.
work making headphones that sometimes. I know you felt. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But other than that, it's this headset. I've thought about getting one of the higher end versions of this headset, but like I would just be wasting money, you know, because I don't need it. And yeah, there's a couple headsets I know I would pick up if these ever fully broke, but these are not like, they're not raggedy enough, you know, for me to like want to retire them. Like outside of the print on the top, the cups are fine. All this is fine. It's still very tight. This is the same original cable that came in the box, so it's like it's still in great shape. You know? I would just be wasting money. So there's a couple of Sennheisers that I'm like, okay, if I ever need a new pair of headphones, these will probably be the ones I pick up from them. Like it could be the 590s, or probably switch over to the Behringer. But then I have to get a DAC, and I don't really want to have to get a DAC, you know. But these are really good, so. You did it again, y'all. Yeah, I also don't want to have to add an additional component, which is why I don't want to have to go for a DAC. The more components you add, the more points of failure that can happen. I don't want that. So I got enough points of failure in my entire office of like flyers and computers and stuff. But I wouldn't be nervous, so there's plenty of YouTube guys and YouTube videos walking through how to like get the best out of a deck. Should be fun. The audiophile community is also really helpful. Also kind of elitist at times, but that's neither here nor there. Mom. Sure. I'll be here. Okay, okay. Gotta wait. Yeah, you gotta. In order to find the perfect settings, you have to find the perfect settings for your for you. Can't really take other people's settings. Just gotta test and test. Is it just me or no contracts showing up on Lawless Frontier? I don't think I've had that issue. What up, Joe? What happening? What happening? Don't jump through. Don't you do it. For this next round, I want to make sure if anyone on YouTube that's watching is looking for a run, make sure we get a YouTuber. Or, I don't know if anyone needs it that's watching on YouTube. We'll check YouTube first. User myself, hey. That's what we're doing, man. That's what we're doing. There is a few people that are here waiting for their turn, so if you're willing to hang out and vibe with us for a bit, we will help you out, no problem. We all do? Not everyone. We've been doing this every day for like 4 days now, basically. Not all of chat. But what you can do is go sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. I help you. Help us. Well, you probably already have if you haven't. Join our army over on YouTube as well. $13 more than enough time. We'll do we'll nuke them down to third, and then we'll hopefully get good RNG on these swaps, man. Excuse me, I need those real quick. Thank you. I would love to take these back from here. Thank you. Thank you. Grab a little coffee. What the heck? Okay, we're not doing this again. We are not doing this again. No, I'm not allowing that. No. You know what? That's fine. So they only do one more anyway. Okay, I guess I didn't get credit for the first one, which is fine. Is there anyone that's been hanging out on Facebook, on YouTube that still need this? I would like to get around there. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, I wonder what happens if I go down there. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
You've changed the order forever. No matter how many other Praxics pick up our banner,
nope, I won't do that.
new fire has been lit. Before all of this, I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But blind faith always hurts the believer in time. Thank you for helping me see that, Guardian.
You can join now. You're fine. You are fine. I just want to make sure though they're watching. Don't forget about them. But most of those folks have just been coming over to the purple app anyway, so.
I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here. Six!
No problem, y'all.
Old echoes of Bale still linger.
So the final boss, only the player getting the buff can kill those Arc Shielded Cabal. No. I mean, anyone technically can kill them, but you have to make light. You have to kill light. So if I were to kill one of the Cabal, I have to kill the second Cabal. Or if I kill the one Taken, I have to kill the other Taken. Otherwise, I don't have the ability to, like, making light. That's all. It's just way easier for one person to kill both. Otherwise, it takes more time flip-flopping the sides. That's all. That's all. Sense Beyond Light, really? I'm glad you're enjoying it. glad you're enjoying it. Was there anyone else? I know Izzy, I know you said you needed the catalyst. Is there anyone else who said that they needed the catalyst? I can take another. Need it, Obi? Let's go. Just give me your information, or you can just join directly on me. I mean, I can walk you through it when I get there, so, you know. That what this? That's not a list. I just clear a run and then I ask, and whoever's around, we just take 2 people. As with, yeah, what determines a light or dark is if you have 2 of the same element, or if you have 2 of the same buff, it generates a positive light. If you have 1 of each, it generates a negative or dark or pure is what another term that they use. So if you want to generate a light, you kill 2 of the same target, so 2 Cabal, 2 Taken. If you want to generate a dark, you kill 1 each, and that will generate a dark. That's all. So if I kill, or if you kill a Taken, and you are trying to get to spawning dark, then you kill a Cabal. If you kill a Cabal and you need to kill, if you need to generate a light, you have to kill another Cabal. If you kill a Taken and you need to generate a light orb, you have to kill another Taken. So that's all. You can do whatever you want to get to that goal, but if you are trying to generate dark, you have to kill 1 each. If you generate a light, you have to kill 2 of the same kind. That's all. That is all. That is all. Just for the fans, if there wasn't people that actually needed it, maybe. Oh. School for Destiny. You also, obviously, you cannot overfill 1 node, which is why you have to juggle or balance filling up both. So you have to fill up a little bit of one, fill up a little bit of the other, fill up a little bit of the one, fill a little bit up of the other. Because if you have, what's that thing called? We have to like balance 2 things. That little that thing they use in law all the time. That's basically what it is. It has like an actual name. But yeah, I just call it a scale. Yeah. The traditional scale. Yeah, this. I thought it had its own name besides scale. I should have used this in the video. Here, I'll show you. It's literally just this. Oh, this is going to show incorrectly. I think it is. Yeah. It's literally that. It's that scale. And you have to keep both for the same. I forgot that this was a transparent image, but yeah, that thing's what I was thinking. Scale of justice, yeah. You're next? Hey, No one else is in front of you, which I don't think there is. I want to say the last person who was waiting for one was Obi, and Void Knight had just spoke up. So yeah, yes sir. This is a better image. It's not transparent either. Yeah, this thing. One side's got to be light, one side's dark. So think of it like one side has a light bubble, one has a dark, and you got to keep them balanced while filling them up. Yeah. But if you put too many in one, it will hit the floor. Yeah. That's all. What I tell you? I mean, I say the caddy run. Yeah. Sarah Vat and Gordon, I got you. I get the console bug less, not bug, the buff. I'm able to get there a little bit faster because of those.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris. Get in line.
Yeah, so that's all you really think about. Like when you look at the room, it's like, okay, I need to fill these up. I guess a better example is 2 cups of water on that thing.
Not well. This disaster was our fault.
And each thing like fills it up 25%.
Not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet. But I'm glad to have you along.
Sweet, I saw a picture yesterday, I want to say. I saw a picture that someone posted. They were like, Kendrick Lamar in Melbourne, Australia. I saw it yesterday, and I was like, oh, why ever would he be there, I wonder. He apparently was spotted at some restaurant, or like in front of some restaurant he was trying out. Like, ah. How's that going? Yeah, Dochi's on tour with like during the opening too, man. I'm so happy for all of y'all who've been able to see that tour. So happy for you. Cause I did, yeah. Hold on. How dare they? Dredgen Bell. I thought Dredgen Bell was cool. I don't like how much he sounds like Adam Driver to me. I don't know. It's just I don't think that's what they were going for, but the entire time I was like, this sounds like Adam Driver as like Kylo Ren. I don't know. I don't know if that was intentional, but the voice actor was really good, but it just sounded almost like they were parodying Kylo Ren. So it might have been intentional. I thought it was a really good character. Some people are mad that we didn't like defeat him, you know, but it doesn't really bother me personally.
Guardian down.
I never felt that we were going to defeat him. I don't know. I always felt like a bigger threat was looming type of situation, you know. But maybe, yeah. I think I hit him. I'm sorry. We both timed our jumps right there.
Down.
I'm sorry. That's... I'm almost certain I got them to eat it. Guess it's bad timing.
Guardian down.
For some of the reveal for him may seem like less of a threat. Yeah, I mean, are you saying in the sense of like us seeing him ahead of time? Honestly, he seemed like a pretty decent threat to me, and then once he did the whole eating of 100,000 or however many it was in the cantina, taking all those guardians out, you know, I think that was to show that he was a big enough threat, you know. Also, he kind of treats us like we're the raid boss, if you really think about it. He was treating us as if we were a huge threat that he needed to take out. When normally it's been us treating whoever as like they are the threat we gotta take out, you know? So that was very interesting. I didn't know that spawned the platform back there. That's interesting. Yeah, solid dude. I think they could do a lot with Dredger Bill. What is that? I don't know, but they could do a lot. He clearly is not meant to like go away quickly, especially with him like realizing that he's not the chosen one like he thought he was. And if you read Enter the Lore, dude is freaking out about it.
Guardian down.
He does not like that.
Guardian down.
Are we triple hunters for this? It feels like. You want the void crossbow? You gotta go on the onside to do this one, man. We did it earlier. So if you're curious, so I have the dark buff. Basically, this is the dark buff. And then I can either combine it with another dark to make light, or combine it with the light to make dark. So I'm gonna go ahead and charge these. Pure. Kinda don't like that we call it pure, but whatever. That's a light there. Then look at that light. That's all. The same guy twice makes pure. One of each makes dark. If you know that, you pretty much got all the mechanics. So another question I saw a lot in my YouTube comments was, how do I make this dark? And how do I make a orb dark? And some people thought that it was based off of which one they had, which buff they had first. I was like, no, it's not based off that. I wouldn't explain it to somebody that way anyway. What? I've only done 3. I'm going to break this real quick. But I don't know why that one is fully down. We got plenty of time, so we can break that. Alright. If you mess up, You can just replace it, by the way, if you're curious. Alright. Let's get the dark. I don't think some people know that you can fix it by removing some stacks. Because some people thought that if you, once you deposit it and it fully charged, then it was like kind of soft locked in. Yeah. Nothing's locked in until you do all 4 of them. Uh-oh. This game sometimes, man. This game sometimes. Wait a minute. If that's what I think it is. Huh. You saw what just happened, right? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that is actually really good to know. So if you're wondering what I just learned, this was full, right? So I took a bunch of whites to cleanse it. Because I threw 3 lights into this one, it still triggered the Taken boss from showing up. And then I refilled it with 3 dark, and it then sent out the other Taken. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what color you toss into them. It's just once you throw 3 in there, the imbalance spawns the corresponding night. Huh. So now I wonder if you could just do 1. If you could fill up 1. I wonder if you could fill up 1 remove it, fill up, remove, fill up, remove. That's probably unnecessary. But it's good to know when you mess something up, you want to fix it. I should not have been able to save that as quickly. I thought I would have needed to like do a whole bunch of extra stuff. Oh, they actually killed him. Dang. I shouldn't have tossed an A, man. Oh, hey, good to know. I'm not gonna test that now, but like, I would love to test out something now. I don't think it makes a difference, but now I just want to know. It's not tied to the color. That is very interesting. Is that the clip of it going around? Of it having a mind of its own? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I forgot about truth. You could shoot truth in there and it would just go all around the map and come back and hit its target. That's wild. Alright, sorry for wasting 2 minutes of our run. That'd be like breaking the game real quick and then wanting to test something. So that means as well in the boss room, if somebody were to accidentally overfill, you know, oh, I did too much dark, my bad. You could spawn, as long as you didn't fill both of them up, you could spawn white lights and then pull it back down. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter then, but it's good to know. But I guess it would be okay to pull it down in case someone... actually no. We ain't gonna throw that bad. But I guess it's good to know in this very, very niche situation. You can remove them. And also, I guess, still fill it up. I did not know that. I wish this thing gave us a rally, man. It doesn't need to be stunned, really. Maybe it's just the campaign mission version has a rally. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But I've seen one here. But were you doing the campaign version of it? Because in my very first run, there was a rally there. Right in front of the door. Like, right outside there. And then on all these runs I've done this week, sometimes there's a rally there, and sometimes there isn't. Like, there'll be a rally right here. And I know it's there. I literally have footage, recording of it.
Guardian down.
And then some of the rounds I've done this week with people, there's been a rally there. Not that it matters, it's not like we just don't get it done, but still, it's like, such an odd thing. I don't know. Darts up. Maybe it's bugged? I don't know. It'd be annoying if I actually needed the rally or something. I'd be very annoyed. Imagine someone struggling to get this done because of that. Finish him. Excuse me, I want my boat. Nice.
Please. I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I. I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here.
Old echoes of Baal still linger.
Okay.
He put all his faith in the Outer Nine. Was paid back in betrayal.
I can't help doubting sometimes. That's the pain it gets to me.
Check the middle? Wait, why would I check the middle? Alright, Gordon. Let's get y'all through. And hopefully Saravat is still here. Hyperblade? I've had Hyperblade for 5 days now. And everybody that I've taken through has gotten a Hyperblade. That has not affected us. We are Gucci, yeah. All I need is your Bungie information so I can get you here. Servat. Monady. Please. Six is Jupiter? Is it? I'm not too sure. Oh, the Saturn? Is that Spire? Oh, Crota. I miss my raid thing for Spire. Used to have the time for Spire being like 1 second. I was never that. It was 16. I'm sorry. Everyone else's was 1 second. I miss that. Is the time glitch you made video still working? Yes, still works. Still works. How do I say your name? Let's say sis. Hi, sis. Or is it sis you?
Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to
Maybe that's
business.
some, yeah, that's the Darkest
Back
Days
to
one.
kick me
Yeah,
while I'm down, Eris?
yeah.
Get in line.
That's the
I mean that
Darkest
in all
Days.
sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's all Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know
But if
how
anyone in chat
yet,
does not have the
but
catalyst
I'm glad to have you along.
and would like to get their catalysts, all 3 of them. So what are you doing? If you would like to get yours as well, just hang out and we'll help you out. Wow, wow, wow. Is that 3rd iteration? Oh. Love that, man. Oh, okay, okay. Nice. Alaskan clan sounds cool. Hey, isn't Alaska in that time of year where they have nothing but darkness? Is that this time of year? I don't think it's a season. I don't think it's that, no. I could be wrong, but. I'm on the southern side of Alaska near civilization, but rural and on the highway system. Oh, so it's not all of Alaska? I don't know why I thought it was. I was reading about it.
Guardian
30-second read, not really real. About it like a week or two ago, where they were talking about Alaska is going into a 6-month darkness this time of year. And I just know my circadian rhythm would be the worst having that happen, you know? I know. Chickens in Antarctica? What science experiment? They did a science experiment to see like how they would react, and they were like probably roosting or whatever, like in the middle of the night, something like that. We're almost to winter solstice, so we have like 4 hours of daylight. Wow. So how does life, like, I don't know. How does life, like, how's a normal day, like? Because obviously some things just don't work the same at night as it do during the day. Okay, guess that won't grab her. Chickens only sleep if it's dark outside. When they are subjected to 24 hours of daylight in Antarctica, the chickens went crazy with sleep deprivation. They must be living in heaven right now then. Polar opposite. Or do they trip out as well? -20 Fahrenheit and wind chill, but it can drop to -50 and hold at -40 for a good week. -40 and -50 are words I don't think I could ever say about the temperature in the real world. That's wild. Like, man, it's -50 out here. But obviously, you know, you wouldn't be out there outside of that. I would imagine insulation there is of the utmost importance. I bet, right? It would have to be. Have to be. But you can't live inside all the time, you know. It's in the 40s. That positive 40 or negative 40? Because 40s, I can deal with like positive 40s, but negative 40s? The houses are well insulated, and usually people bank the sides of their homes with snow so cold air doesn't creep under their house. Under the house. Interesting. Wow. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too cold for you this year and you get some warm. That's something. I've always wanted to visit Alaska. I've also heard that like they don't really like visitors. Or it's not really a touristy area. Oh, what is? I'm certain I hit that one, man. I thought I started with that. that is what I'm thinking. Huh? That should fix that. So we'll try that. And then I can fix it by just dunking those both off. Don't bother him. Okay, so those two. Where are the two taken? We know that. Nothing like with this guy. Don't I say we haven't charged this one? Yeah. There we go. Boss. Honestly, I'm just gonna fill up the light first. Those darks are almost ready. That's a slightly, really? That says slightly out of balance for some reason. Hey, what's up, Donna? Come on in. What up? That shit hit. Yeah. And these 3, 2. I wonder why though. I have not seen the new Jujutsu Kaisen movie, but I've heard it's really good. Heard it's really good. But I'm also not caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. It's doing it again. Oh no, not again. Oh no. Ridiculous, man. Why do these things have a mind of their own right now? Oh, I'm missing a light? What the? I'm throwing. I think that's why sometimes I don't catch up or keep up with anime, because of some of them taking so long, you know? especially the manga. Like, I've been really wanting for them to do some stuff with Dragon Ball, you know? But no, they don't want to. Like, the manga for Dragon Ball Super is like almost basically 10 years ahead at this point of really they've done so much they don't want to make the show anymore. But I want to see like I want to see like Ghost Ghost Beast Gohan, for example, fight like Maro and stuff, but like they're so far gone now. I want to see all the other stuff they've done as well. And I'm like, I just don't care, man. I'm gonna be 45 by the time it comes back or something. Yeah, that Broly movie with Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta. I was in the theaters with tears. Well, not in theaters, but like in my home. Just tears, because I can't believe we actually are seeing this. You know, so like, I really wish I could get back into anime. But like, I normally now, I don't even watch something unless it's fully out and over at this point. Right off into the sunset? I think so. I don't know if we're ever going to get any more Dragon Ball. Yeah, ever since Akira Toriyama's passing, it seems like they don't know what to do. And we didn't even get all of it animated. If somebody were to only have seen the show, they would see Goku get Ultra Instinct and then kind of fly off, you know? And so much has happened. But crazy. Yeah, Berserk. Yeah. I don't know. So like, I'm not caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not caught up on Demon Slayer. I'm not caught up on a lot of anime. I was up on Attack on Titan for a while, and then you know they take years here and there. One Punch Man, Chainsaw Man. I don't know. Anime is such a hard thing to get into nowadays, and actually no, for the last decade and stay in, because they just don't want to continually make it or end it or something, or it takes so long. Like, I don't want to like rush them, but man. Step 11 story mode. I don't know about that. Have a good night, Cryo. What up, Vito? I don't know anything about a story bug. You can try getting rid of abandoning the story and then picking it back up. See if that does something. Excuse me. I need those boats. Thank you. No, I don't know, man. One Piece is just. Maybe one day I'll give it a shot, but I just don't care. I know that's a hot take. But I guess I don't. Kind of watch it. You know what my problem is? Whenever I watch anime, I end up watching anime I know I'm going to enjoy. And I already like. That's what I'm at. I'm at that age. Have been for a while, but like, I'd rather watch Cowboy Bebop for the 85th time. Or my favorite parts of Dragon Ball. Or Akira. Or Elfen Lied, or Soul Eater, again. Or even Yu Yu Hakusho, again. Instead. I want to say the last, I don't know if it's new, but like, it takes a lot for me to commit. I'm trying to think of like the last anime that I fully watched. Spy Family, or Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Honestly, I would probably prefer to keep like reading mangas for some of these. That's very true. But there's just something about the animations that I really enjoy for certain shows. You know, really enjoy them. No, they didn't roll off the map. Gotta kill him first, otherwise they'll keep respawning. Yeah, this is new
Sheathe
Renegades
your blade,
content.
Guardian.
Yeah,
You're done
that's how you get
cleaning
like
up
the
the Order's
lightsaber.
mess. You've changed the Order forever. No matter how many other Praxics pick up our banner, a new fire has been lit.
That's right.
Before all of this, I thought I knew everything I needed to know about the darkness. But blind faith always hurts the believer in time. Thank you for helping me see that, Guardian.
No, and I need to be reading Absolute DC. I've heard Absolute DC is actually a banger right now, but I have not been reading Absolute DC. I want to read Absolute Batman, but I know it's Batman, but I would love to read Absolute Batman, for example.
I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I. I need you to talk to me. Don't
I don't know.
leave me. I can't be alone here. Sex!
Old echoes of Bale still linger. He put all his faith in the Outer Nine and was paid
That's
back
insane
in
at
betrayal.
warp tracking, man.
I can't help doubting sometimes. It's the pain, it gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weakness.
Get the floor chest?
Let
Why?
mortality
What floor
teach
chest?
that even
These always
necessary
spawn for me.
pain passes.
They spawn for me every run.
Take strength in your drive to know and to be more than you were.
Not a single thing I need for
I
this.
need you, my weapon. I am built beyond my weakness. I'll be
I
strong.
was throwing for a second though.
It's easy to be fooled by a god.
Yeah, I've heard really good things about Absolute Batman and Absolute Wonder Woman, I think. I want to say it's Absolute Wonder Woman I've also heard about. GG's, man. Does anyone else not have the catalyst for Praxid Blade? I would like to get it. Superman? Maybe I should pick this up, actually. I haven't read a Batman comic. The last Batman comics I kept up with was 2014-15 when they were doing Death of the Family and Batman's Family. Batman Incorporated, I think what it's called. And there was a big crossover. Absolute Batman fights the Klan. That's great. Whenever, who was the writer? Something with Greg. I got the boxes. I got the comic book boxes, like in storage. This series? I'm trying to remember. The last Batman comic series I was reading, like actively reading, was when they redid the Death in the Family story. Oh, Death of the Family. Yeah. This is the last one I was reading. Scott Snyder. And Greg Capullo. Yeah. That's the last time I was like actively reading Batman. Death of the Family. And then there was Batman Incorporated, I think. Yeah, this looks very familiar. Yeah, that book. Yeah, the Grant Morrison Batman Incorporated. So whenever that series came out, that's the last time I was like actively reading Batman. Yeah. If no one else needs it, we're going with one. I think that's where I remember hearing about. That's what made me really excited about it at the time, because it was making that. Man, so many comments I don't remember. When was Batman and Robin? No, that was earlier. I'm trying to remember what else I was picking up. I know I was picking up Justice League. I was picking up Justice League and the Throne of Atlantis, I think was what the crossover event was at the time. Throne of Atlantis. They were still New 52. I do know that. That's when New 52 first came out. That was the last era where I was like actively keeping up with DC and like reading their stuff. I was spending like $50 a week for my pulls. I would walk in, leave out with like a whole collection.
Hasn't released its hold on that
And I still have all
ball
my
yet.
comics.
We need you to sweep
Every
and
single
clear.
one. I wonder if they
glad
are
you
in
returned
any
to
good
business
condition.
and
'Cause I keep them in like those
back to kick
sleeves
me while I'm down,
and in like
Harris?
boxes, and I haven't
Get
opened them in
mine.
months.
I mean that
Years,
in all
actually.
sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to
They've
ask.
been a hot man.
How you living?
Not well. This disaster was our
Sorry.
fault. My fault.
It's on bail, not you.
I still intend to make amends.
I may be able to get
I
some
don't know
frontier farming
how
in. Look
yet.
at that.
But I'm glad to have you along.
You need sleep? Do you need sleep? Actually, no. We'll probably finish recording for the next build. We should probably do that instead. After this. No one else either. We'll go ahead and finish recording for the build. I have not recorded at all tonight. Especially now that we got the crossbow, so we know whether or not it's worth it, which I would say is worth it, absolutely. Crossbow's nice, but what the real end game of Renegades is, let me guess, the dark matter crystals. Getting all the lightsabers colors. That's what it kind of seems to be. Doing the class item mission and having a long TTK epic lightsaber with a homie at the end. I like that actually. So who's actually out here doing that mission? That is actually really good though. No shot. I hope you got it. Okay. But wait, if you carried them to the end, they wouldn't have the lightsaber. Unless you force them to have the lightsaber ahead of time and then take them through, right? Pulling an Order 66 is crazy. Crazy. I didn't mean to die there, but we did. No. I wiped for no reason. Alright, I need to reset. I don't follow, we don't have that issue. Ascension on grapple. Swapping would have required me waiting like a whole 2 minutes.
We need you to sweep and
You know?
clear. I'm glad you've returned to business, Anur. Back to kick me while I'm down, Ares? Get mine. I mean that in all sincerity. We need
And I would have been sitting there waiting for all my abilities to come back. And unfortunately, it's quicker for me to just...
Not well. This disaster was our fault.
Crazy, I know.
fault. It's on bail, not you. I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along,
This thing just has to deal with like a slow reload, I guess. Which blows, but I almost jumped down too early. That was close. time. We used to have the epic points, but we don't have that anymore, if that's what you're wondering. I don't think we do. Just a file count. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to it. Yeah. I'm gonna say I thought we had something, but not that big. That watch time one. 2 hours and 22 minutes watching Epic Day in 22. That's something, man. What timing? What timing? Did you do that on purpose? A lot of twos, man. Alright, that's what the bot says. I don't have any control over those hours. Okay. Yeah, I think, but that's probably said stream elements, which is those hours would never be accurate, especially when people change their name and stuff. I would imagine that a single person's hours or numbers like that are accurate. Can't be. Bum, bum. Hydrate. I just hydrated. And now I'm out of ginger ale. Yeah, he's already redeemed it twice, so. No, I'm not gonna be a part of it now. But some other folks I know are, like Bonafide Hero and Dan Infinity, part of the podcast. But no, I won't be a part of it. You're bad for what? What up, Hank? Now, this right here is replacing. We aren't getting New Monarchy, Dead Orbit, and Future War Code back. I wish, but I don't know if they can do much with Homegirl from Future War Code. Especially after Echo season and stuff. He's kind of off her rocker or something like that. Their queue, it is empty now after this round. Last Savathun, yeah, but still. I don't know if she's redeemable or they want her to be redeemable. Another one? Ah. I got you. You're in. Don't you leave the stream. Yeah, I've almost been live for 7 hours. I'm drained, man. I am so drained. This is the longest stream I've ever done. Happy to stream this long. I don't know if that counted. Oh, I think it's a back one that I haven't done. That's a main. Mr. Man. Big head. Excuse me, I'm trying to toss it. A role model. I don't know about that. Tried to do a solo, but it was too nice at the beginning, but then I got stuck. Was it getting stuck by doing the like platforming or the puzzles or what? What part got you stuck? Puzzles. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Feels like you're not gonna make it in time? Nah, you can make it in time. Yeah, you can make it. You might not make it on your first run, but if you run it, you get more information. I guarantee you will. Guaranteed. If you care. Yeah, you might not care. So after this one, yeah, if you would like to, I got you. It was, for me, even tough at first, but now it's not that bad. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Besides Hack, is there anyone else? Because it might be closing time soon on the round time. Flying through it. Yeah, but I've done hundreds of runs this week. So you're seeing you probably didn't see that first day when I was in here for hours trying to get one clear and figuring out how to like run this efficiently. Like, it was a lot. I was trying to figure out all the routing, how to make this very smooth, what to do. Now it's like, you know, we can do this in 20-ish minutes, you know. We've run this a lot this week. We had to make a guide on it as well, so it had to be optimized and all that. This is a lot of hours this week of running this. I'm behind on a lot of the grind that I've wanted to do, you know, lightsabers and Lawless Frontier stuff, because we've prioritized this week. And I have no issue with that. Yeah. This is probably like 45, 50 hours of me running this mission since Renegades dropped, if not more. I think it's a good time to come back, so welcome back. Nothing wrong with that. I would argue it came back in a pretty solid time, too. Can I hit it right here? Oh, I can stand right here. I was wondering that earlier. Ran out of time. I was too busy messing around. I should have just ran. take care of you.
Guardian down.
Ah, one fell off. That's kind of upsetting. I knocked him off. I'll take it.
Guardian down.
Do I have to do them? Ah, yes. You have to do them with this catalyst. Yo, you want to get a run in, Calamity? I can tell you and Hack. If you can give me your Bungie name, I'll send you an invite.
Sheathe your blade,
Saying a few
Guardian.
accusation.
You're done cleaning up the Order's mess. You've
So those
changed
3
the
chests
Order
from the ground,
forever.
Crimson,
No matter how
are
many other
3
prep
separate
fix pick up our
catalysts
banner,
for this
new fire
blade.
has
One
been
is
lit.
Hyper Blade, one is Upper
Before
Hand,
all
and
of
one
this,
is
I thought I knew everything I
Echoing
needed to
Blade.
know about the darkness. But blind faith always hurts the believer in time. Thank you for helping me see that, Guardian.
So I do all that so you can get the catalysts for this weapon. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Crimson, thank you for the gifted one. Appreciate it. Thank you. Incredibly kind of you to share the support that way. There's accusation here. Please give me your Bungie name. You open Destiny, send help. It's a perfect time to open Destiny to get a lightsaber. Pew, pew, pew. No, you're good. I am going to go to the bathroom real quickly. Yeah, Spoo's on, and I'll be right back. I'll send you another one. I'm glad they gave us a recap because I didn't finish Edge of Fate. Glad they did too, because I kind of forgot Edge of Fate. Didn't I remember it all? I wonder if I should join. Set to invite only. If you open up your fire team, I could just join you. Maybe. We're being sassy. Yeah, very sassy. You know, Drifter and Eris Morn have a thing now, right? They bumping uglies nowadays. They go. Look at that. Boom, boom. You know what? This time I need to record. At least one of them.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that Vault Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Anur.
Back to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get in line.
I mean that in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
How you living?
Not well. This disaster
Oh
was
no.
our fault.
Oh no.
It's on Bear.
You know, I know it's
Not
cool.
you.
I like her.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet, but I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
Okay. Help, I'm being bullied. dying.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. After this run, if anyone else does not have the catalysts, well, 3 of them, for the lightsaber and would like to get them, do an open run. Just gotta let me know you want to get a clear. Otherwise, we should probably do some death mark farming. Hey, Daxu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Appreciate it very much. Actually, we'll give you a shout out as well in a second. We are doing helps to get people their catalysts for the Praxis Blade. This is kind of what I've been doing for a while, but I do appreciate you sending your community over. Anyone next? Not yet. Queue's kind of empty right now, so. So if you want in next, just after I kill the boss, just be here and ready to go. We just been rocking on the first come first serve basis, so. Once we get to the boss and these folks get their clear, it'll be open again. As long as fate doesn't start it, if I can do the last couple, we're good. How you been, Daxu? You doing well? Welcome, everyone. Logo.
Guardian down.
That actually hit. Wow.
Guardian down.
Vox TV, yes, I do. Barely though, but why are we showing our age, huh? Why are we doing
Guardian
that?
down.
You know what's funny? I've heard so much. Anyone my age has so much music that
Down.
there's probably a lot of songs you forgot all about until all of a sudden you hear a harmony or a line or like actually hear the song. Then all of a sudden it just floods back into your memory. Has that ever happened to anyone? I'd be like, man, I forgot all about this song. And then the crazier part is you'll remember every single thing about it. Like almost every lyric.
Guardian down.
Wow, man. That's the craziest thing about the human brain to me. I'd be like, man, I ain't thought about this in 15 years. And then I'll be spitting every single line of this song. You ain't heard it in forever, man. That's crazy how the brain is. I don't know. Yep. Like for me, growing up, I played I would play the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, and like every once in a while, all of a sudden, like a random song from Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 or 2 or 3 would come up in my brain. All of a sudden, like randomly, or you'll hear like something will trigger it, and you'll be like, man, I remember hearing this song every day while skateboarding. You'd be like, man, I haven't even remotely thought about that song since I was 10 or something. For example, there was a Tony Hawk Pro Skater games that did it, but also that BMX game, that X Games one, the Dade Mira one, has so many songs that like all of a sudden floods back to my memory, but I'm like out. Because the radio would be playing something, I'd be like, man, I've heard this song from somewhere. And then all of a sudden, it will just flash back. And you're like, yes. And then you become super obsessed with it for about 15 minutes. Yeah. If you die, you'll spawn by us, by the way. So you don't gotta worry about the jumping puzzle. That's why I just run through. Because if someone dies, they just get pulled anyway, so. Love is what I got. Memory and loving. That was one, yeah. There was a bunch of Rage Against Machine songs that like would be in my brain because of like Tony Hawk games and stuff. Killing in the name. All that stuff. So good. I don't remember what I'm doing. We did one. I don't know if it counted for the last dark. Oh, that's where we died. Okay. Yeah, Need for Speed. Dude, Midnight Club Dub Edition. Ah, take me back. Please. Alright, we need one more dark. Wow. Yep, Prodigy, yep. We all live the same childhood at this point. That's why I wanted to throw that game. It couldn't have been this one. But it wouldn't matter now if we that why is something not spawning? Right, that means I gotta reset. One of the darks is not done. Should reset that. I didn't go the same route, and now I think I screwed up. No. Alright. Can finish up the light because we know we took out the two. I know that. What my thinking would be we're gonna reset those and then we'll just redo that fully. So the darks are reset, so now we can build those back up. Oops, that dark. We'll try that. There's gotta be this one. Alright. Now we know it's this one. Okay, I ain't got no. It's looking pretty active right there. Alright. They're all done. How did that not make me go invisible? Okay. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. You know what? That's okay, because we actually killed it, so we still got the stuff. We're straight. I only have to do a little bit, so. Now we just need light. Have a good night, Fresh. Yeah, I wasted 4 minutes. Yeah. Should be okay. No. No portal. Don't go to the portal. No! Still there. As long as you don't start it, we're good. Because the last blights don't spawn until we kill the two things here. Yeah, I'll throw them on. I'll throw them on, no worries. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. So if you were to go any closer, what's that banger tweet? I saw that, yeah. I retweeted that. I saw that and I liked and retweeted it because it's hilarious. It's so accurate. I saw that during the podcast. And I'm like, this is hilarious. It's so true. What is ball and gun? A ball and gun is any video game that requires you to spend most of your time either with a ball or a gun. It's a whole thing. And basically how the majority of male gamers, really gamers in general, but male gamers, spend most of their time in one of those two genres. Ball and gun. The response, the reason that it even came about is kind of because of Clear Obscure. Because everyone kept saying our creators need to be Game of the Year instead of like that, for example.
Guardians down.
And that's why, well, someone coined that term, and that's what's been picking up since. Game is not gonna give me ammo for anything. Has it? I hadn't heard about it until like a month ago when the Game Awards nominations came out and they were really pushing for our grade to be Game of the Year. That's when I first heard about it. So if it had been around before then, definitely wasn't really known. I'm so annoyed by that. No. Well, go on the other side, baby. Gamey is dead. People have been saying Gamey is dead for a decade. Ever since Gamergate. Oh, don't want to do that yet. Okay. I don't need that. Okay. Alright. I don't need that. I need to combine for light. Okay, I didn't even kill that guy. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a mess now. Let us try not to alright, like I didn't need that buff yet. Oh yeah, no matter what wins next, actually not next week, this week. Yeah, Game Awards stream Thursday, yeah. Whatever ends up winning, yeah, there'll be a lot of discourse, no matter what. The reason that is the case is because for a lot of people, a game winning or being received like critically well, for some reason, is a response to them as human beings. If that makes sense. Like, if my game wins, that means, in my opinion, I have good taste, basically, type of situation. It's interesting, you know? Like, I know good games, so I know what should win, type of thing, you know? That's what a lot of people feel. That's why, like, every year for, like, the past, really, 10 years, anytime a game is won, nominated and or won, you'll have someone say, I've never heard of that game before. What is Expedition 33? What is Astrobot? What is Baldur's Gate 3? You know, it's always the same thing. You know, they need not validity. They need validation for their feelings in gaming. It's what's interesting is I feel like I've seen it in movies, I've seen it in music, but it seems more aggressive when people feel that way in gaming. I don't know why. It's very odd. People seem to be more aggressive in their feelings around it. Like when Black Myth Wukong didn't win last year, people were like, I've never heard of Astrobot. How dare it compare and, you know. Same thing for when Baldur's Gate 3. Same thing for Elden Ring. People were like, how could Elden Ring win when God of War Ragnarok was right there? You know? It happens every year. So when Claire wins, same thing will happen. Try to be more, I mean, a lot of them try to be more edgy. Thank you for the carry, y'all. That was good. GG's. GG's. I got you, Crimson. That's how it has to be. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I know it's active, but like even like in other stuff, it's the same way. Yeah, the last one comes from the dungeon. Yeah. No, you are absolutely. It's not your glasses food. Whatever they did with this version, they've changed it. I will also say, I've not crashed. I haven't had the memory leaks since this expansion launched. Like before the game like crashed a few days ago, but that wasn't like the broccoli crash. That was like everyone in the fire team got like, you know, all crashed. So that doesn't count. I've had this game open for days and no memory leak. I've had the game open today this long. 543 minutes. Whatever that is in hours. I've not had a single crash since then. Is the other person who needed their run still here as well? From Chrome? I don't have Chrome open though on this computer. Never do. Hyperplay is probably the most straightforward to use, yeah. Hyperplay is really good. Europe. $20 tabs of YouTube. Got a few jumps. Nah, you're good. If no one else needs the catalyst, I will launch. I'll wait. Just making sure. We've helped a lot of people today, so. I think we're all good. Something that might be our final. Boom. Yo, is this video gonna break 10K soon? Second one, 10K in a week. Let's go. Is defense form better than balance? Depends. I like defensive form when I am blocking for ammo. Basically, it depends on which one you want to get ammo for. Are you going to be swinging a whole bunch? Then you want that for ammo. Are you going to be blocking a whole lot? Then you want that one. You also can pair it with upper hand, I think. Or which one is it? Oh, I don't even have it yet. So you basically want to synergize all of the perks together. That's what really
the Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault, Guardian. We need you to sweep and clear.
I'm glad you've returned to business, Honor.
No problem, Calamity.
Back to kick me
Congrats.
while I'm down, Eris. Get in line.
I mean that in all
I
sincerity.
be swinging my saber a lot.
We need you, Mahal.
I bet you do. I
came to
bet you
ask.
do. I bet you be swinging all the
How
time.
you living?
Not well.
How crazy you think it's gonna be for the black
Disaster was
saber?
our fault. My fault.
I bet it's gonna be
It's
one
all
of three
fair.
things.
Not you.
Either just from a
Still
completion.
intend to make amends.
They can make it very
I don't
simple,
know
just a
how
completion.
Yet. But I'm glad to
They
have
can
you
make
along.
it be from a hidden puzzle. Okay. Solo flawless. Would they make it solo flawless and remove the emblem? I don't think so. I don't think you get 2 rewards for it. So unfortunately, I think solo flawless's reward is still just going to be the emblem. I could see it being a solo. Like solo gives you the dark crystal, and solo flawless gives you the emblem. But I don't think it's gonna be solo flawless because they wouldn't give you 2 rewards. Not that I wouldn't like that, but I don't see that being a thing personally. It could either be from a normal run, from some sort of small puzzle inside of the dungeon, or maybe solo. That would be the hardest version, but I don't know. Hey, no problem, man. Happy to help, you know me. You know me. Fingers crossed. This video is probably gonna pass the last video. It's already at 9K in 12 hours. And it took our last YouTube video before that about 24 hours to hit those same numbers. This is probably as, you know, if momentum on the video keeps up in the next 12 hours, it should break 10K, no problem. I don't know when it's probably gonna slow down, but the first, I don't know. I wonder if that's because of it being based off of the last video. The last video did really well. That broke 10K in about a day and a half. This is gonna break 10K in a day. That's because the video is basically going off of the cheese and stuff, so. How long am I streaming for? At least another 20 minutes. At least. Another 29 minutes. 28 minutes and 59 seconds.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. What's my time now? You can do exclamation mark time. Sleep? No, after stream I gotta work on this video. I gotta work on the next video. I gotta get a couple of videos out this week, so then we can focus on the dungeon. So I gotta get those out by Thursday. So I would like to. So we can just prep for the dungeon finally and watch the Game Awards and all that together. Prepped up? I mean, sure. All the thing I care about is what's gonna be disabled on the disabled list. I'm just gonna take a hunter. That's still helping, yeah. There's no raffle land, dude. Do you want to stick around for the next run? I got you, man. If only you had came in 5 minutes earlier, you would have been able to join this run. Sad, sad, sad. I tried to start on my other hunter, but I saw it not working. What do you mean start on your other hunter? The welcome mission doesn't work? Do you have the lightsaber? Tight, man. I think if you have the lightsaber, no matter what, you should be good. Should be good. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Guardian down.
No. But they can't start the campaign mission stuff at all, so maybe they have to. You would have to, I believe, run on whatever character is has the exotic, unfortunately, just to make sure. Normally, I would say you can run on any character and get it still, but if you have that bug, you might want to be playing it safe. Okay. Yeah, then it's probably best to run out your warlock if you mind. Not a big deal if you don't, but just to be safe. Could cause some buggy things to happen. I can just do this blind. Not blind, I gotta actually see, but I can do this in my sleep, basically. Yeah. Alright, let's not mess around here. Mess around here. No. You don't have to be close to me at all. You just have to be in the fire team. That's all I need of you. I will take care of every other thing. I don't need you to do a single thing. I mean, besides one, but that's it being a party. Otherwise, I got you.
Guardian down.
Okay. This will be for
Guardian down.
come on, let's get it out. And bounce. Okay, you gotta imbalance them. Then you can bounce them. Yep. Gotta imbalance them so you can do all this.
Guardian down.
But that's for the catalyst stuff. Normally you don't have to balance them, imbalance them. But for the catalyst, you gotta imbalance them and then balance them. What up, demon? Good explosion. How's your catalyst bug? It only drops Hyperblade. You can't get the other. I could try doing it for you and see if you get it. I got about 3? I can. Sir. Another one after this. What a Raven. Over here now. So for you, it only drops Hyperblade. Interesting. Interesting. Because for some people, they can't get Hyperblade at all. That's what I figured. Gotta make sure I hit up the YouTube folks. YouTube chat, man. At least here you get the music. That's the one thing YouTube doesn't let us. How long will I be on? How long do I need to be on? For 45, I should still be on by then. Shit. I might not still be doing this activity, but yeah. Let me know. And if I'm not on, I'll be on tomorrow too. So either way, I got you, man. How's the DLC? DLC is good. At least I'm enjoying it right now. So just good. You're a list. There's a few people ahead of you, but that's it. Hello, that guy. How you doing? Bow, bow. Ba-da-dum. You like that main hunter? I do not main hunter. Hunter main. I hold no allegiance to any guardian. Come on.
Guardian, down.
Got something to think about it. Wait, what video? Which video you talking about? I'm first thinking Orpheus. I just don't want to give up the damage. And I don't really need the overshield. You only have Hunter? Man, you're missing out on so much not playing all three. So much. Giving that cave and hunters. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Now he bugged out again. Oh, the time scale. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't even know about it until last night. And so I was like, let me test this out. And then I was like, well, I gotta put that video out now. While the other video is still getting some traction. So if one people can watch that, then go right into the other one. I picked Pikers as well, but I also picked Totality. Oh yeah, I had to put, so you kind of know what it looks like, you know? That's why I failed a few times, because I don't get it. But then I realized it was literally the exact same thing I had been doing all those runs where I would like jump down too quickly, then it would beat on timer and all that. And I didn't realize that that was basically the glitch cheese or whatever. The exploit, if you will. Alright, Landu. I need your Bungie name.
Please. I know you hear me. We are together in this, you and I. I need you to talk to me.
Don't forget.
Don't.
Grab the chest. Grab the chest. Grab the chest. Grab the chest.
Sex!
Old echoes of Baal still linger.
I collect all
He
three
put
of them.
all his faith in the Outer Nine and was is paid back in betrayal.
I can't help doubting sometimes, Lex. The pain, it gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weaknesses. Let mortality teach that even necessary pain passes. Take strength in your drive to know and to be more than you were. I need you, my weapon.
Did you need it as well, Rocky? I can get you. Oh yeah. You're welcome, doggers. Yep, I got you. How the Warlock is doing good this year? They are. I mean, Titans have been doing good for a long time, so they can share the spotlight for a little bit, I would argue. They'll be okay. You got them all, right? That's a lot of credits. Oh, we can do 8 death marks. I'm cooking people tonight. Let's go. I don't know if it's my new PC or whatever they did to Destiny, but it definitely feels smoother. I think they did multiple things under the engine and didn't mention it. Even to the point that I am 100% certain that I don't crash anymore. This game has been open for 575 minutes. And last stream, it had been open for 2 days straight. So whatever they've done, I am 100% behind whatever they did. You know? So I don't know what they did, but they definitely have done something. Almost 10 hours. I would have crashed by now. 100% I would have crashed by now. I got a 7800 X3D. I'm only on a 5800. I don't know. I don't know. I just know the moment I booted up Destiny that Tuesday, I was like, this feels different. It looks different. Like everything felt, I don't know, a little bit more vivid and a little bit more crisper. And then as I played, everything felt more stable. And then I realized I haven't crashed in days. I haven't crashed a single time since Renegades. And one crash I had wasn't the normal crash. It was like a Marionberry or something like that. Crash. So technically, I have not crashed really a single time since Renegades. And I have been crashing for years.
I'm glad to have you along, Lorne.
Like clockwork, you know. Since Lightfall, and we all know how bad the crashes have been for me. I couldn't go through a single contest, raid, or dungeon. I would crash during raid helps all the time. So I don't know. Whatever they done, at least it solved it for me partially. Yeah, outside of the FPS cutscenes, it definitely has. I don't know. Now, granted, I haven't played any older content. I don't know if that is where, like, maybe I go play like Vault of Glass and I crash there, but that would be kind of funny if I crashed in that older content. I don't know. Yeah, crashing during. We gotta go back and do Salvation Day, see if I crash during Verity or something. Hey, I can deal with the launch bug. That is whatever. The fact that I can actually play this game without it crashing. At least of right now, you know, maybe reset happens and they're like, whoops, we forgot to put in our 6-hour crash for Daniel or something. I will say what I have noticed is an uptick in me contacting Destiny servers. I've had that happen at least once or twice a day. I'll just randomly contact Destiny servers. And that's it. I don't know. It to happen one time would be a uncommon occurrence. Happened a couple times. It's a pattern, and after this has been about a week, and we've done a lot of long sessions this week. I've given this game ample time to crash on me, and I put out a tweet about it, and a couple other streamers mentioned that they were like, huh, I haven't crashed this week either, and I'm used to crashing. So it's not just me. And, you know, I would love to get a bigger sample size, but, like, obviously people are still crashing, but, like, it doesn't seem... I haven't hard capped anything. I'm still running 1440p, still running 170, 180 FPS. So I'm not capped at, like, 100 frames, like some people say you had to cap as, like... I definitely noticed a change. Whatever they did. Maybe all it took was Star Wars. What exactly am I running? I am running Orpheus rigs. And I think we're probably going to settle for Orpheus rigs. I don't really think we need the overshield. It's nice, but I'm not benefiting from the overshield. And I'd rather have a higher damage threshold with Quiver. So... And I don't really care to hot swap the exotic just for DPS, so I just keep them on. At least we can get to a super, then we just chunk with supers. So. What should we give a quality of life for consoles? They can't give a quality of life for consoles until consoles update their quality itself. That's the one downside. They don't really have a lot of wiggle room with technology from 2020. Static technology too. Ooh! Ooh! The Renegades is Final Shapes raid. No, I'm back here. Is it because I landed then got knocked off that they counted that? Give us 120 FPS in PvE. I thought PvE. Oh, is it PvP that consoles get 120 FPS? That's such an odd choice. I would have thought consoles would have gotten 120 FPS in PvE and not PvP. But I guess it's way easier to get a static 120 in PvP versus PvE, where not as much going on. Yeah, that sucks, man. There's always a PS6. I'm actually kind of hungry now, to be honest. And I need to figure out. I'm sorry. I got some leftover fish sticks from like dinner 10 hours ago. I'll heat that up. We're not fish sticks, fish fillets. Ah man, fish fillets are good. Some Cape Cod fish. With a little tartar and hot sauce. And then a glass of wine to go with it. Air fryer. Yeah, I air fried them. I always air fry pretty much all my food. And I air fried some fish fillets, the fried fish fillets tonight, and they were fantastic. Nice and crispy. And I have a bunch of them left over. Oh, again. Those cons I kept at 60. Oh yeah. See, so much of this game is being held back by PS4 and Xbox One. Wild.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, air fryer has changed my life, man. The Ninja air fryer, bro. That air fryer is so good. I be air frying anything I can. Anything I can. Love me an air fryer. I'm not a big fan of using an oven to cook. So, it lets me get a lot of those kind of foods safely. I saw the dry setting on my air fryer and I made plans. There's like some air fryers have so many like options. Like mine has 12 different cooking settings for different foods. Oh man. Yeah, I've cooked steak in it. Not a raw steak, but apparently you can also cook a raw steak in there. But I've reheated a steak in there, and it's actually really good. I'm not even gonna knock it. I had some steak from Outback one time, and I reheated it in the air fryer. You couldn't tell me, you could not have told me I wasn't at the restaurant still. No way. It was so good. Yeah, so I will absolutely say air fryer is a play. It is a play. I be heating the fries in there, potatoes. You gotta know how to cook some stuff, because some stuff won't cook all the way through straight. So you gotta sometimes like cut things a bit open, or like make sure you flip it sometimes. As long as you do that, you know, I be cooking my chicken breast in there, and it comes out beautiful. Where am my lightsaber going? Really easy for salmon? Yeah, pretty much anything meat-wise, it can be cooked with it. So good. I'll go ahead and fill that up. And then we gotta do the lights. Those lights, let's go. I timed that very well. Tethered, and they're cooking. Sacrifice won't go in vain. Good timing. I have not but Nothing Mechanical build is so good. There's a couple that I just haven't had time to really just test, and unfortunately they're the Warlock ones, but I'll get around to them sooner or later. Alright, we got plenty of time to hit this one up. What's up, Gary? We're always talking about Lupe around here. Hey! Why am I blasting here? What the heck? What is he doing here? I thought they killed this one. Oh, wow. Really? Interesting. So I wonder if you could have, in theory, not killed the knights until this section. And kill the knights, and then instantly kill the blights. Huh. Wow. At least it doesn't mess us up. What's up, Gary? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We've learned so much in these runs tonight. What the?
Guardian down.
I'm bleeding. I'm gonna save that gun, man. Wow. my bolts back. Why did the second one not count? I wonder. PvP saber. This weapon probably is really interesting in PvP. I wonder what it's like. I'm not going into PvP, but the other gun? Which other gun? Civil Discourse? I know that one's really good in like PvE. Might get brightness on them. Nice. Oh yeah, one of the pistols, yeah. It has to be unsilver discourse.
I know you hear me.
Yeah.
We are together in this, you and
Gotta
I. I
be.
need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here.
26 minutes, not bad.
Old echoes of Bale still linger. He put all his
GG's.
faith in the Outer Nine and was paid back in betrayal.
I can't help doubting sometimes. It's the pain.
Oh. No. Thank you. Was there anyone else who still needed that? Still needed their catalysts. Might that be it? Need the catalyst? Well, hey, I got you. All I need is your Bungie information. I thought there was someone else who was asking about it, but they're not here anymore. Let me knock out a little bit of this material stuff. I love it. Being able to move in a rift, oh.
Reporting in.
Game of the year worthy stuff. Insane. A fast talker. That's the best I've got is Crystal Corpse Burner. With that perk. I don't know. All these just from doing runs. Not bad. Basically maxed out too. Just from doing these runs this week. I should probably be messing with Sword Master stuff. Final call if anyone else needs to get their exotic catalysts completed before I launch. Oh wow. All that left. Can I not get Courtroom with Killing Wind? Anything else, please? Ooh.
The Imperium hasn't released its hold on that vault
You want to play
guard yet.
the tip drill video? You're gonna play the
Sleep and
BET
clear.
uncut one.
I'm glad you've returned to
Alright,
business.
you gotta play the BET uncut
Back
version.
to kick me while I'm down, Eris? Get mine.
Oh, speaking of Lupe,
That in all sincerity. We need you, Mahal. I just came to ask. How you living?
that tip drill video is
Not well.
hilariously
This
insane.
disaster was our fault. My fault.
It's all
Insane.
Bale, not you.
I still intend to make amends. I don't know how yet. But I'm glad to have you along, Lorna.
I may actually check both of them and see. I didn't check them before. What is this, Mega Bonk? It's ridiculous, man. How often do I get to get my Mega Bonk swords out? Is it just out the heavy? Oh, there it is. Bro, why do I feel like this playlist isn't shuffling like I would like? I feel like this same exact list earlier today, like back to back. They're like straight up change it all the way. Boom, boom. What is this? Can you not use it in PvP? I have no idea. I've actually not gone to PvP this expansion. I see this shuffles differently now. If you got that one, I'm gonna just go. Yeah. What the heck? I went too far. I don't know if anyone else in chat would know. You haven't really been in PvP. If anyone has been in PvP, do you know why Master Ace cannot take the lightsaber in there? I'm not too sure, man. Are you trying to go into one of those playlists that has like new gear or something like that? Uh-oh. I make this look easy. I'm sweating my life away doing these runs, man. Remember I said I didn't like Fast Talker? I got one with accelerated cooling bubbles and high bit. This hits. I'm glad you came around, Thermo. It's good, man. I don't know how I said earlier. This might be the last run, chat, but if anyone else is still needing to get their exotic run, I recommend you bring it up. Wasn't even close. one more white. And then we're good. Maybe they have to have a PvP mode. Then maybe. Wow, around the wall. What an arm. What a arm, y'all. This is free, man. I wonder if that's gonna move a bit. I don't even know that. Oh, it did. Interesting. Interesting. Not what I wanted to pick up, but okay. I want my boats. They both TP down here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That one bounced in. You don't have to shoot at me, sir. You really don't.
Guardian down.
I know about that. I do know one anyway, so. Those are done. I'm not sure why I burned that super, but you know, not that we need it. I'll probably get back in that time. This scene just hit over and over is pretty funny now. I must say. Nice.
Please. I know you hear me.
Why is only
We are
one
together in this.
tuna showing?
I need you to talk to me. Don't leave me. I can't be alone here. Sex!
Old echoes of Bale still linger. He put
Which
all
one of those
his
didn't
faith
pop
in
up?
the Outer Nine and was paid back in betrayal.
I can't help doubting sometimes, Six. The pain, it gets to me. I still haven't conquered my own weaknesses.
Oh, did you already have upper hand, or did you get the upper hand bug? I wonder.
Take strength in your drive.
That's the first time I saw that.
And to be more than you were. I need you, my weapon.
I didn't miss something, did we?
Beyond my weaknesses.
Kill the ogre. Kill the blights.
It's easy to be fooled by a god.
But if the Lightbearers stand it, trapped forever with their ghosts, their own life and death not under their control. As humanity is trapped with the Lightbearers, the people of the city bow.
GG's, though, man.
Six needs me. With her.
Let's go do some Death Mark. We've done 9 hours of that. I think it's time for us to try to get some red crystals. believe, y'all. I believe.
Strength, muscle, power. This is dirty.
Oh, whoops. I know how to jade
Drop,
right now.
renegade.
Man, so many choices here. This might be the first time that, like, everything's kind of worth it.
One leg down. Renegade down.
I'm gonna throw it here, aren't I? Well, never mind.
Well done. More.
I won't throw this time. I'm mad I did throw about wasting time.
Yes. Well done. More. Renegade down. Again. Outstanding.
Give me the red crystal. Please. I'll take the death mark exchange. Boom, 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 boom. No, it didn't just eat my death mark. Bro.
Here for the real bounty hunt? Go snuff out their light.
Oh wow, right here.
One leg down.
I don't think I got credit for that. Oh, what the heck? Man, it's flying all over the place.
One light down.
Why can't I shoot him? Why is he not taking damage? He's in a brig, yeah.
Renegade down.
I know I'm bad right now, but man.
Opposing light eliminated. Conquest. Triumph. Profit.
That's all? Sure. That was weird. That guy just wouldn't take damage for a while. I mean, maybe I was just straight up missing, but... So we got a lot of death marks from that. I need to get a pair of Storm Dance's brace as well. Does Monarch apply weakening to enemies? I don't know. I would imagine it does. But I don't know. I'm trying to remember the last time I've used Monarch. It's been so long. Bro. What's the point of all these? We're just gonna keep burning through them. It shouldn't count until I've actually loaded into the match. Power from Pain artifact. Yeah, but they're not weakened. That's the problem. You have to hit them with, you know, they gotta be weakened first. Does Monarch have a weakening effect? Or no?
I thought that was you.
I don't think it does.
Doorstep renegade.
Not from what I can remember. Same people.
One light down.
You get so quick with this.
Renegade down.
Yeah, that was a choice. Kind of insane how much super energy I have. I thought I'm just shooting the same guy. Weaken and volatile, yep. That's the corrective measure. That does it. I use it all the time to stabilize and demoralize on it. Love that thing. I didn't get a tier 5 right there. Ah. Man, you know, I just can't sit in the playlist, can I? Oh, brother.
Think you're a real killer? A real renegade? Prove it.
What's funny is you can just sit here and get your super fix, right? What the heck? Hello?
One like now.
What did I just see?
Opposing light eliminated. Renegade down. You are a weapon. A weapon supreme.
Poor guy.
Beautiful.
Poor guy.
Yes. Well done. More. Opposing
The Nova. Oh. The aftershocks right there. Been getting the goop all night. Not bad, man. Not bad. Yeah. It's... I can't just sit in the playlist because, like, the chance of me just losing is so high. You know? I hate that. Hate it. Invasion sounded way cooler on paper than in reality. Did they? Because it just sounded like normal in Gambit. Just burn through all of my death marks. Why don't you? You know, I don't need them. I don't need them. I think Double Cross should be an infinite game mode with while death marks are for actual invasions. I don't know. I think you should wager a bunch of them, but like, I don't. There's no reason wagering because it doesn't really help.
I hope you know what you signed up for. That other Guardian is waiting.
Man, that's
No
good.
mercy, Renegade.
Would have thought we'd be in a scout meta for invasion. Jesus, man. Hate to see it, man.
We'll make a proper renegade out of you yet.
Yeah, death mark. I don't know. It's just when I saw them talking about it, I was like, "This is just Gambit, but removing the PVE part, and one person invades, and they see where you are, then they just cook you, and I don't know. I feel like their writing was on the wall that either you're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it, and most people are not really gonna love it. You know? Crucible scaling. What, the TTK? No. I get to run a run, and then it takes a death mark. I get to run one, then it takes a death mark. Man. Hmm. Oh, there's not another person in this? Bro, why is it even a thing? I wasted a death mark and I get nothing from this, by the way. Because the game didn't give me an opponent. Oh, I got lucky. They finally added somebody. Oh, Lord. Where is he? Oh. Okay. No bolt charge for you. I keep matching all these people that don't have English names. Why? Whoa, what the heck? He's got Izzy on? That's hilarious. Oh. He said, you know what? I done bad had it with you. Yeah. I wanted to see that, so. $220. It's kind of nuts. And then I would know bomb this guy, because why not? Stop running, my guy. Stop running. How dare you put on Izzy?
Anytime you want to work, just come to me.
Yeah, we'll do some red crystal runs. Yep. AKA, I'm just burning through my death marks. And half the time we're just losing our death marks. It's like you do one run, you do one, and then it just doesn't know what to do, so it just eats a death mark, and then it puts you in a game. Like, excuse me, wanting to run back to back, baby.
Good, you're here. You have an opponent waiting. I hope you're armed.
I don't think it's out yet. Where are you going? You're here for fun. Sorry to hear that. Okay. I'm an elite. He's got to come to me, actually. That thing lasts forever or what? He's gonna burn through the entire... He's gonna keep calling down bricks. Bro. That loadout is so ridiculous. How many charges do you think he has at that thing? He doesn't know where I'm at. I got the win, so you know what? Look at him trying to look at him trying to jump up. Oh, he's gonna run out of time. I want him to see me. If you're gonna bring the brig, you know what? Serves you right. I'm gonna pop him. Serves him right, man. He put on a lightsaber? Sir.
No mercy, renegade. We'll make a proper renegade out of you.
That was a hilarious match, honestly. Oh, I wish if that was the encounter, if that was the run that it dropped, that'd be hilarious. That'd be fitting. But no. Nope. I don't know if I get ammo for that though. Like, how? Like, come on, man. Ooh! Eat my death mark, baby. Oh, I have to put that on for ammo. Is it worth it though? But it one shot to the body. So if it doesn't one shot to the body, it's not worth it. Maybe with box breathing it does. Yep, I'm here by myself.
No mercy, Renegade. Good proof of death. And not final death. Now get your armor punched. No mercy, Renegade.
Too late. I've got the high ground. And it's game over.
Who cares if they can't come back? Hit them again. A painful lesson for your opponent. And if it doesn't take, I'll just have you teach them again.
Man. I did have the high ground. There wasn't anything they could do about it though. Anakin would be so proud.
Didn't expect someone like you to heed my call. Back home, the city
Okay,
worships the ground you walk
1v3.
on. But you're a renegade out here. You must realize, once your boots hit the ground, I'm paying you to hunt other lights.
Hey, let's go.
Opposing light eliminated. Opposing light eliminated.
Really? That's what we're gonna do?
Renegade down.
Man's not paying attention.
What a kill.
Yeah, the last caddy is from the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I got the crossbow tonight. I'm so glad. The crossbow is really, really good. Really good. I might keep precision instrument quick draw actually. Please don't burn my... It's like clockwork. So that means I probably have to like go to orbit, wait a second, then relaunch. Or something. I don't know. Hmm. Ugh.
Now this will be a proper fight.
Hmm. Hello. Did I not just see a guy right here? There you go, clean breaker.
One light down. One light down.
Oh, I already have it. Coming after you. I'm coming after you. Man.
One light down. You ruined them. Excellent.
A curated compact defender. And a def mark. I'll keep that. That's respectable. Is that the best roll? Thermal atomization. And ionize. I like cooling bubbles. Pick up ores of power and reduce my heat. I'll give it a shot. I have a 1 enhanced heat generation, right? Yeah. So it doesn't generate a lot of heat. Generates 60, cooling efficiency 90.
Welcome aboard. I hope you know what you signed up for. That other Guardian is waiting.
Dang. Bro, we are not bringing out bricks again. Look at him run. Whoa. How does it go so far? What the? Jesus.
That may have slowed them down at least.
And even if I tossed mine, he just flew and turned around and went the other way. What kind of movement is that? Watch this be the one that it drops with. Oh. That was crazy. That punch goes so far now. Dynamic heat. Higher base damage. Oh, my death marks. I'm done, man. I'm done. Okay. It procs randomly? So randomly it does? Huh. That's a bonus.
Welcome, friend. I admire your entrepreneurial spirit. Just keep an end away from me.
Where am I? Hello.
One light down.
One tapped off that? Out of range. J-Rabbit's got a max range, huh? Oh, wait, he went through that. Okay. The Nova just didn't go anywhere. Word, that's what we doing.
Renegade down.
YOLO.
One light down. Capital work, my killer.
I had to work a little bit for that one, but come on. Come on. Hey. I was gonna say.
I hope you're feeling lucky. Your opponent's looking to duel.
Ah, yes. There's a lot of uncivil discourse out here. I mean, I don't blame them, but it's a lot. He just ate that? Oh, he's got this one probably. Is that a recon? It is. That's kind of smart. Oh, shit. had to hop it before we got it. Oh, that sound. Are you big dog? I'm amplified now.
No mercy, renegade. We'll make a proper renegade out of you yet.
Please. Please. Hey, a fast talker. I just can't get this role with Corpse Bloomer. Alright, that's gonna be eaten.
There will be no negotiation down there. Just one last argument. One final deal. One winner.
Honestly, I might as well. They know I'm here. Did they not come to me? Yeah, I'm too far away.
Renegade down.
Bird?
One light
At least they burned through 2 supers there, but like, I kind of got baited into that. I feel. Oh, what are the odds? Yeah, you gotta do that.
Renegade down. You are
I'll
an
take it.
artist of the most violent craft, my friend.
Okay, grenade super weapons. Alright. This was the one I want to lock? Yeah. I didn't have energy. I didn't have energy. I got to swap weapons right there. Now that I'm gonna be a part of the civil discourse, should be straight. Let me guess. They put me in one by myself again. Well, kind of stuck until they give us a player to fight. I don't know how this even happens. Either I just get in too soon. Maybe it's just console players. It just feels like that. That guy, I hid behind the Nova so he couldn't hit me.
I didn't take you for the trophy collecting type. You going to frame it and put it on your wall?
Okay, alright, my guy. Oh, brother. Well, guess what? It's time to. Well, I guess I can't. I forgot I need to get one more kill. Jesus, what the heck? I think it freezes from such a far distance.
Anytime you want to work, just come to me.
Well, you know what? They absolutely deserve that win. It is very tanky. Like, even with me hitting crits. Like, I get it, but like, man, it's a get out of jail card basically for free. He lost, and so what does he do? He calls down a tank.
Ready to rip Glimmer from dead hands?
Can't say I blame him, but most people, they don't call it down until they start losing. Then they call it down. Which I find interesting. God, this thing is way better than J Rabbit. What the heck? J Rabbit does 220. This thing does 308. Jesus.
Opposing life eliminated.
That's his body too. God.
Yes. Well done. More. Yes. Yes. You are a monster, my friend.
I see why I got cooked that one game by it. Alright, last couple of death marks. Last couple.
I thought that was you darkening my doorstep, Renegade.
Oh. Let's go find them. Where does that send me? Outside. Okay, what are these people doing? Columns right now?
More. One light down.
Jesus, man.
Renegade down.
Just let me get my 3 kills and leave. Okay, well.
Outstanding.
That's dropped down. But the Nova's still following you. Nova's still following you. No. No more death marking games. Sad. But that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I don't know. I'd rather them be kind of rare anyway. But this bad boy is... Yeah, this thing is nuts. I see why people are using it. I see. You want the Dungeon Dark Blade? Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Soon. Soon. Soon and very soon, we'll get the Dark Saber. Soon and very soon.
Any music there?
Where's Totality? Totality? Catharsis. I got all this dark matter to give you, buddy. Hello? See? Contacting Destiny servers. Is Destiny good again? When was it not good? Always has been. Well, that's good. That's why we play. We got another 130. We burn through this real quick. I'm glad that all this is shared because it makes it very easy to pull a bunch of stuff up. That ain't good. The weapon mods? I don't think so, no. Stream's probably tomorrow. Look at him. Nice. That's good, man. All this salvage. I haven't been doing a lot of orders, unfortunately. So I guess sooner or later we gotta prioritize orders too. Sooner or later. I want to try. I gotta also get the exotic Praxic order too. I get the exotic one. All right. I think I'm good for today. We've done a lot. Tomorrow we'll do some more. I need to spend a little time working on this hunter video as well. I think this is a good place to stop for the day. We've done a lot. Done a lot. I don't. Yep. Get some rest. We got Reset Eve. So I get back on tonight and we'll do some stuff. Probably work through some more of our Titan. Do some more frontier farming. And obviously some more Praxis Blaze stuff. Word. Today's YouTube video is just going to be the playthrough. I'm gonna let that just drop today, so I can have some time. I wanted to give some people some to play through it before they got spoiled. So that's a long one, so you can kind of skip that if you want. But I want to put that up there for archival purposes. Work on this hunter video, try to get that out for reset. Let's find somewhere to go. Who in the directory have we not hosted in a long time? I know. We haven't hosted Crystal in a hot minute. Good peoples. So we will go there. Chat, I appreciate you all for hanging out. It means a lot. Thank you for spending some time with us. If you enjoyed your time here, feel free to come back again tomorrow and we'll do it all over again. Thank you for the follows, the new subs, and the resubs, and the get to subs. Means a lot. I will catch you lovely people tomorrow. Bye-bye.